Right there. There we go. I've already and now it's working.
But now,
Audio.
I'm gonna open like it's
Split up on your.
I have it on full volume, so
Man, I can't believe that
kinda-
penis last night.
it's like
Man, I can't believe penis.
I think it's working good now. It seems.
I'm not.
Yeah, it's seems like it's good.
What's going on, chat?
Also, bro, we have a new person working at the job. I have them coming in today to work with one of the other guys. Homie texted me looking 6:45. The person started at 5. Texted me at 6:45. He's like, "Yo, it's been slow. Should I send them for 8?" I'm like, bro, what the fuck are they supposed to learn from 5 to 8 if it's dead and they don't do anything? They just came there, stood around, and then went.
Yeah, what's the fucking point?
Like, you gotta keep them at least a little bit so they at least learn like the flows. Have I shown you this app that I have now?
No.
Dude, it's crazy.
What is it?
I can see like all of our. So I can see like our total sales for the day. If I click like the hourly, I can see like how much we made at like 1, 2, all that. And then when I go down here, it like shows me like the cost of labor, shows me who's clocked in.
That's...
You're good.
Dude, I literally beat that for fun.
You're good. That's fucked. You're good.
I was more worried about the thing hitting the floor, the Red Bull, and then that blowing up.
You're good. Why are you doing this? 2 on the front.
No, it's 1 in front. That's how I always operate it. Sorry, chat, for all the audio issues. Trying to get a good new setup going here.
Oh yeah, but I want you to see what like my coworkers are doing. Here we go. This is our sales for the day. We close at 12. Buddy was there until 1:50. Meanwhile, I did this
Yeah.
on a Thursday, and I was there basically. I was there until like 1. I was there like half an hour longer, but I did more times the same.
Yeah, like way more. Fucking crazy.
Dude, like look at my hour and like look at my end of the night. $1,000 hour, $700 hour, $1,000 hour. All and this is at like 9, 10, 11 o'clock. Imagine if we were trying to post rockets. From 8 to 11, we did $3,000.
Dude, they still can't close on their own. You know
I
how
know.
often me and her fucking walk by, dude? Seriously? And it'll be like, whatever night. They close at 10. And I'll be walking by.
And all
with
the
her.
lights or everything are on at 11 o'clock.
Willem's car is there. Richard's car is there. It's 10:45. And I'm like, what the fuck are two of them doing there? 45 minutes
On a
class.
Wednesday.
Yeah, on a day they close at 10. I can't believe it, bro. I see it, and I'm like, what? Full cars there. And then I see a head standing at the cash, you know, someone doing. I'm like, what do people do?
They're just like, there's just no common sense. All you can say about it.
It's like your unfiltered stupidity, man. And I was literally talking. I was talking to her earlier because I was talking about jobs and shit. I was like, you know, like, her boss is basically.
What? Oh yeah.
She could tell you
I remember you
stories,
telling
and her
me, yeah.
boss is literally a copy.
You sent me the thing about like the picture with the pink thing in the corner or whatever.
Yeah, and it was.
What's that pink thing? Paint on the
What was
wall?
I gonna say?
I didn't even fit.
Fucking, yeah. She's basically like, she's basically Vera's like lost sister. Oh no, I was saying if fucking she listened to us, bro, and would have got rid of those two fucking stupid employees none of us like. I was saying to her, I was like, me, fucking Ty, and Will should probably still be working there. I mean, it wouldn't be a good thing, but
working there. I think Kyle's still working there.
no, he's not.
Not finally.
I don't think.
I know he was working there as of like a couple months, like 2 or 3 months ago.
Remember a couple of weeks ago, I told you for like 2 weeks in a row, I saw Vera and Dutch's car opening on weekends. He wasn't there. It's been Dutch's truck.
So I guess he finally like was like over it.
I think yeah. Oh yeah. But no fucking yeah, I haven't seen his car. This is fucking. With Dave one time.
I like that one. And they're going crazy right now for a game.
Yeah, I miss. I love it.
I fucked with Dave, but like, I know like. I was such a like 50-year-old Hamilton.
Yeah, but he had con.
Not always did. Stupid shit and like this. And then would like try and like pass it off and I'm like made us mad. With no comments.
Fuck this.
Oh wait, is that empty?
Yeah, I got so worried. I'm like, dude, did you just get ripped off? There's no joint in here, bro.
Whoops. I just gave you an empty.
That happened the fucking Dutch once too.
Oh yeah, it was missing one.
It was missing a joint. Yeah, you got a multi-pack.
It was like a 5
yeah.
pack and it had.
Yeah, this trailer just came out today. Badlands. You know me, I'm all. Oh yeah, me and you had this. Yeah, that movie looks cool. There's another trailer I saw too that looks good. Oh yeah, you know what? Horror. There's a new horror movie surrounding kids. It's literally a 30-second trailer, yo, of like
Did I tell you?
chicken jockey.
But you were saying.
Oh no, it was literally just like a 30-second clip of like kids that like they all get out there. A whole town of kids get out of their bed at 2 run off. That's like the. I've seen some of these in
This was
U.S.
at
theaters doing that.
Landmark.
Some other theaters have been
Do you
doing
see that
that.
people there's like they have like a designated chicken jockey usher at theaters where they'll have like a piece of paper printed out and it's all the exact timestamps of when it's gonna happen in the theater room. They have to go there for those times to make. They have to go in. They'll be like, "Hey guys, scenes
Did you
don't
say
throw
it when
your
it
shit."
came on?
We cheered.
Yeah.
He said chicken jockey, and we
Chicken
went like
jockey.
woo, but like we weren't throwing our foot. See the video of the guy lighting fireworks?
Yeah. There's a few of those. Have you seen the video of people bringing in real chickens, yo?
Dude, it became
People are
it was
bringing
so
real
insane.
chickens,
It
yeah.
was so insane.
Like real breathing chickens.
I was telling my coworker about that because he's like 40, so obviously he doesn't give a shit. And he was like out of the loop on all that. He was telling me this story about how he was at a hockey game and he's in row one, right? He's sitting in the back, and then there's these three drunk guys in front of him, and then in front of those three drunk guys is a dad and his daughter.
Yeah.
And apparently the drunk guys are just being like loud and rowdy and fucking they've got their like little cups of beer and they're fucking going like this and moving it around, it's fucking splashing. And the dad keeps looking back at them, looks back at them, keeps looking back at them, they don't get better, they're not getting better. And my coworker was like, dude, he's like, I don't know how this guy wasn't blowing up. And then the guy just like stands up and looks at them and he was like, well, my daughter's soaking wet now and crying because she's covered in sticky beer. We get to go to one game a year, and now she wants to go home early, crying, and she's thank you.
Hold on,
And
sorry.
he said to the guys, and I was like, wow, I would feel like the biggest villain.
Where is this again?
Sorry?
Where is this again? Where'd this happen?
The hockey game.
Ooh, I'm very 50-50 on what you talked about, and I feel like I'm going to be the black sheep. I thought we were... Sorry, I didn't, like, zone up. I thought we were still talking about chicken jockey.
No.
And someone did that in the theaters, and I was going to say,
No.
I get that. I get upset with people fucking... That's good. I'll do it. We just picked this up from the farmer's market today.
This smells like the barbecue sauce we use at yeah. Barbecue sauce, guajillo, mono pepper, a bunch of lots of.
But no, I was saying, I feel like, yeah, in theaters, like, motherfuckers shouldn't be doing that. I find it funny if you just, like, stand up and maybe, like, I don't know, throw a handful of popcorn into the air and you're like, chicken jock, like, whatever. Like, I don't really feel bad for, like, the movie theater workers if you have to clean up, like, a handful of popcorn.
I think
it's the drinks and the whole thing of popcorn.
And the people who are buying popcorn do throw. Like, they were buying extra
But no, at a hockey game, yo, at a sporting event, I'm 50-50 on it. No, you shouldn't be throwing your full fucking beer and your drinks and your fucking shit. You got people in front. I get that. But when you're at a fucking sporting event and people go fucking crazy and, like, sometimes shit happens. Like, if you're intentionally doing it,
it's like
but
you have to think, like, this is over the course of the game. And it's also, like, if I see that there's a child in front of me, I'm gonna be a little self-aware to not spill my fucking alcohol all over.
Well, a lot of places will hand out fucking cups of beer, too, and they don't have a lid on them. Yeah. So if you're drinking your beer and something happens on the court of the field, you stand up to cheer, and you're like, yeah, your fucking beer is gonna, like, you're not doing that to be a dick. It's just
but
like...
I think you should be self-aware enough to know to either put the drink down or to just, like, stand up a little.
Yes. No.
I had like the outdoor throw popcorn over that.
Yeah, that doesn't
So
make
it
sense.
landed on people.
Yeah.
I remember directly time popcorn falling and I was look up and there's
Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know, like if I went to like a Raptors game and I saw that it was like a dad and his dog, I'd be like a little mindful of like how loud I'm swinging. Like,
Oh, I don't give a fuck. And you
I
guys have
know,
all
I
been
know,
with me.
I
I don't
know.
give a fuck. I'm in public. Fuck you.
But it's just like
I have just-
because
Yeah,
I'm just trying to-
yeah.
because I'm just trying to keep the peace. You know what I mean? Like, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to instigate nothing. I'm not trying to ruin the day.
Well,
It's
neither am I. I'm having a good
I
time.
know,
Don't
I
worry
know,
about what
but
I'm saying.
it's just one of those things where I'm just like trying to remind myself like the fucking 7-year-old. Like, you know what I mean? It is my. I feel I do take like a shred of responsibility as an adult to like be.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes I get that mindset too, but I'm also
I do get what you're
I'm having a
saying.
good time. Yeah.
But for me, it's like if I'm screaming and swearing, and then I see them looking at me to the side.
Yeah. Or the parents.
Even
yeah.
if I want to think in my head like, "Oh fuck these guys," I can't help but be like, I get it. I'd probably think the same thing if I was the parent. I was the parent, and I went to like an event with my kid, and I just wanted to have a good time with my kid, and I had this like, and I had like some like loudmouth guy like cursing right next to me the whole game. I'd be like, "Come on, relax, just."
Yeah. That's true.
It's one thing when like the way we talk about it and like the way like just with like our what's like when it's like your own personal dialect like in like dialect or something? Like a personal dialect or, like just like the way that we speak like swearing naturally comes
Yeah.
like I'll just be talking and be like yo I went to this fucking restaurant and blah 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 and like
That's what I try to
this
explain to
customer
people when I swear in front of them, and they're like, "I'm not
There's a
swearing
difference-
at you, yo. It's in my like
there's a difference between that and being like
vocabulary."
and being like fuck you fucking shit fucking cool.
Yeah, and you got like
Yeah
9-year-olds.
Yeah. Like that's a little different in my opinion.
And I take in fucking too when we're in like certain areas, like if we're in like a fucking around a park or fucking like I know there's kids I'll try to, but when we go like grocery store, I mean fucking yeah.
Yeah, like when,
I
when,
don't
the,
give
when,
a
the, when the
shit,
swearing when the swearing comes out naturally in my conversation, like that's one thing. It's just a part of who I am.
And if your kid's
Also
taking that
the,
all from me, then you got a problem.
The score, you're
37
ahead of
would be.
in my
Oh yeah, Chad. The game is ahead of the. Well, we're not even talking about it, but the scoreboard is ahead of our game. It's because on streaming, they're always like a minute. Yeah,
that's how they stay up.
that's why I get upset why TSN doesn't pick some of these games up because TSN is like up to with the scoreboard and everything.
Because
These aren't.
this is a TNT game. They own the right.
Yeah, they only get TSN gets ABC. They got TNT. I've been trying to do it for like 5 minutes, bro. Medium cheese. You want pretzel crust, yo? It kind of sounds.
Probably super salty, and it's probably just like kind of greasy. By the time I could see like fresh. I could see like fresh hot pretzel, the way like a soft pretzel is. But like once they go cold, then it's like you're like getting.
It already comes. Yeah, that's what I was just reading. For one, for Tom. Combo. People, I hate people. Upset at me, and I'm explaining something to you, and now you're telling me to shut up. 50 men.
app.
Got this no. Got this. God damn it! Where's the motherfucker? We're too close again. We did.
I'm fine.
We have a buffalo right?
Little Caesars, garlic man, they're doing something.
Oh yeah.
I still think that their OG nacho, like their OG sauce, is still the best sauce they ever had, and they got rid of it. The one that was a lot more liquidy. Now it's like really like thick man. Bacon.
The ones. I can't give you a fucking PC, yo, but I can give you guys some cookies.
Weight of it, bro.
I had a
They should
lot.
not. They should not be that heavy.
I had a lot left over from Monday.
They won't taste good anymore, but they do Dunkers too, yo.
Like Dunkaroos.
Yeah,
Like,
we do Dunkaroos.
They're like mini cookies, but you get a little dip.
You
dude,
get like 12.
that's like Alexia's favorite thing. We bought a pack of Dunkaroos the other day just so she could be fucking 8 years old again.
Should tell her to get the
You can try to
Dunkers
find
at
them, too.
Craig's.
They're at No Frills. Yeah, I see them all the time at No
Yeah, we've
Frills.
seen.
Okay.
Remember they sell them in like the single
Oh,
pack.
They have the,
yeah,
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 they have the
single.
singles now, which is so ridiculous. It's like $5 for a box of 6 or $2 for one.
Yeah, 179 for fucking
I
yeah.
used to buy those all the time. So
Cheaper, yeah.
I hate how they're bringing back old stuff.
Yeah, it used to be
and
like
pricing
three.
them
It used to be like $3 for a
It's
box.
like all the plastic now.
Oh.
They charge you.
This, is,
They should be okay. They're just a day.
this looks like a weed cookie.
It's a matcha.
Matcha.
I
It's
had
really
a
good.
feeling, yeah.
Matcha's good.
Alexia's probably gonna fuck with that so much. She loves matcha.
Just like heat them up for like 5 seconds.
Thanks, yo.
There are a lot
Your
of
fucking
Easter
cookies look like-
flavors.
Yeah, I'm
There's,
curious what this one is.
Oh, that's really
carrot
good. Carrot cake. That's so
Carrot
good,
cake?
man. It's
Oh,
so
you know,
good.
you know who might really like that? Is her mom.
With
I feel
like
her
cream
mom
cheese
would
icing.
I can even smell it from here. It's really good. It's like carrot cake and a fucking cookie. Oh fuck! I had to fucking do it. I can't. This bump doesn't fucking. I appreciate. It. Fucking helps me out huge time. That thing was one more fucking step away from not turning on to her breaking up. I would have picked that up off the. You would have, because I would have picked it up off the ground, love, disconnected it from the cords, and have thrown it in the apartment. Like, just threw it. It's such a piece of fucking.
Now you get to get it up with a bed outside in the park.
We're gonna blow it up on 2-4, man. I wasn't joking about that. Put a firework in there
You
and
are
fucking
not
set it
blowing
off.
it up. Bro.
I'll take the. I'm gonna take certain components and pieces out, but the main fucking. Bro, we're sending that thing to the moon. We're bottle rocketing that thing to the atmosphere.
I'm so curious about this.
How's it going,
I'm
bro?
so curious about this fucking graphics card. I want to find out what it is.
It's
Is there a serial code? There is.
I don't even know what model number it is.
Here.
I think it's a 750.
ETX 740.
Oh my god.
Dude, it doesn't even have the sticker anymore.
No, it doesn't.
Just gone.
How much is it going for online?
Came out in 2014.
Can't believe that, man.
11.
Cards used to look like this in 2014, and now they look like what we see. Wow. I still don't even find that old. Like, that is old, I get it, but if it was it's so good.
I think this is 2 years ago too. Someone was like, "Is it still good?" And one of the top ones, it never was.
I remember when my parents first bought this, said it was good for gaming. We bought this PC at Best Buy. I know they don't know, ever know what they're talking about, but
It might run pre 2018-ish games on low settings. But like for pre 20, good for older titles from before 2010, but anything after, not really.
oh yeah. Like, I've played games on this before that could run, but nothing like very light graphic games. Like, I played the first Diablo on this, so I mean,
Dude, I can buy it off AliExpress for $70.
it's still 70 though.
Because it works, right? Like think those fancy graphic cards were like thousands of dollars, right?
Yeah, but for 70, I'd pay 20.
I'm seeing a couple for like $100. To be like the most.
No,
Dude, $100 for a graphics card though is like dirt.
that's
So, like my graphics card was almost as the same as every other part of my
Hmm.
graphics card was like 700. My PC was like 13.
I can disconnect this from the board
Actually,
here. I can
that's not
disconnect
including
this,
tech.
yo.
Yeah.
Pull this out. I could take this out and then clean the. We'll just do that.
What are you gonna do with this? Try and sell it?
People are selling it for $100.
Doesn't mean anyone's buying it. This one's going for $40 pre-owned. So that too, like these might be for like newer, like ones that like haven't been touched.
Oh yeah, and mine's fucking doesn't even have a sticker.
Yeah, yours doesn't have a sticker. Everything's covered in dust and weed growing.
I said I'd clean it. You'd only know it's a fucking video with the fucking 100% Celtics in the chat. The poll.
Yeah, dude, you ain't even got the upgrade, the 750, which is
No,
$80.
it's better.
Can't even find that on Amazon.
Well,
You're only getting that secondhand.
I found the highest one I could put in that PC was a 1660. Look that up. 1660 looked pretty good too. It was like fat, kind of like the one you have. I can get over that, dude. The size. I know I sound like such a fucking idiot right now. Like,
You
bro.
have this is the one that's in the PC. Yeah. This is what's in the PC. So if you ever do decide to upgrade that, compare it to that. Run a comparison test before you buy anything.
This is huge.
But that's what's in there.
760.
But that'll keep you going for a while. That's a pretty solid one. It's a good budget. It's a good budget one.
Nah, yo, I think mine still looks pretty good when you pair them like side by side. Mine looks like a pretty good
You can
piece.
hold up.
Hey, I don't know, maybe I'll take it, take it apart. I was like really like a plan, like I said, I'd like to do, but those are much easier. Console is literally layer by layer. This shit is, use the shit out of me. And I've also seen other PCs that are like very, very like super with 4 wires and just like looks I like to have like a super bigger case.
I'd say pretty small. On the inside.
Yeah, still like
But
you gotta understand where I'm coming from.
I
Dude.
know, but
Shit.
it's because it's a big. That's why I had to take out the disc
Right.
because I couldn't fit everything.
Is the fucking power supply so mad?
At the bottom,
Yeah.
well, inside of
The ones
there,
I've seen are like yay big.
yeah, well, that's not the whole thing.
Oh.
Inside of that smaller part on the bottom
Yeah.
has the power supply and the
Oh. Oh, your HDD is down there.
it's in there too.
I thought it
yeah.
was up on the tower side, like my old up.
Resting on.
I could probably get that fan to run. Might even just be a full. Diving. There is a fucking game I have on that I should re-download. I fucking bought years ago PC Building Sim, and I actually got kind of far in it, so maybe I should hop back on that and like that was kind of a fun game. I mean, that's something that this graphics card could run. PC Building Simulator. RuneScape. I played Warcraft on this, dude.
Oh yeah.
I played Warcraft on. Then again, Warcraft came out in what 2000. We got Magic in the poll, 50-50. Keep voting in the poll, chat, for who you think's gonna win tonight game. Got half Magic, half Celtics right now. Boston's up 47-43. A minute and a half remaining till halftime. After this game, we got Warriors and Rockets. Oh, and you gave me the farthest super driver. CPU. That's just what keeps the thing cool, right?
CPU is your processor.
GPU, like thing, but graphic. Central processing.
Need the thing with CPU that you need a good. Your CPU has to be good enough or it'll throttle your graphics.
Right.
Like they're like what I'm having. My CPU, it's my so my graphics card because my CPU is capped up.
Why don't you upgrade the bit? I didn't know we were talking thousands and shit.
Not thousands, but like a good CPU is like a few $100.
Good money, John.
Okay. Oh, I paid for it $1,000 back in my tax.
Right. Every time I text you, it sounds like you're working like 6 days a week. So I'm like, shit, well, he's gotta be. Oh yeah, and then you'll get it, and then.
I mean, well, if I did 1,700,
13. That's still fucking good.
14 with that, plus I'm making like, give or take, I make like 250 a week in tips. That's like another $1,000 a month.
See, now you take $400 or $500 of that money, get a seat.
But it's like
I'm
you
so
look at
bad
this
with
and it's
money.
like I give 400 to Alexia every get paid just for try to do
400 a week?
or sorry bi-weekly.
Oh my god. I
Sorry,
was
every
like, what?
paycheck. I'm still used to saying week Red Rockets. Bi-weekly. $100 and week. I just took it out of our savings, $1,000.
Yeah.
I'm putting $100 for
Get back in.
that's that. Then fucking
Like
I put
$50 for food per week.
I put 200 on each.
Christ, yeah.
And then it's like I take a lift every Sunday and every day that are like
Yeah, I can get a new credit card.
plus I probably get like one more. And it's like got this like random bullshit
Oh,
for food and if I have to buy my
not even paying rent.
that,
I mean, I no no
that
no
we're paying,
no
right?
no no. I mean like Wi-Fi,
Yeah, it's not paying any.
water.
We don't have to pay utilities then.
Yeah. Aren't you just fucking living with your mom, bro? I mean, it should be included. Yeah.
We
It's,
still pay no, but I'm saying like I'm saying like it's included in the rent.
okay,
Like
okay,
from the
okay, okay.
landlord.
Yeah. That's.
We pay
Yeah.
the apartment's 22. Me and Alexia both pay 600 and then her mom pays
Okay.
paying 1,200. Which it was probably like our old apartment, like utility, right on average, like with utilities and internet and everything, it was probably like 18. So we're saving $700 just from like,
Right.
and then also like her mom chips in for groceries, obviously, like that. We are saving a lot. Just with that long term.
I had fucking court last week for fucking rent evicted. I ended up having to sign this legal thing. Not some at around like 12 months. If we're late a day rent, late on rent day, you can evict us ex parte, which means no warning, no. Just hey, this is a notice, and you by this date. No ifs, ands, or butt fuck. I got an official email that goes directly to the person at the top in the, or like if I'm late on like a day, I need a fucking day. Anything happens with the money, whatever it could possibly be, I can contact someone and say, hey, don't fucking evict me because I'm a day late on rent. I got a contact with that, and yeah, just waiting for April of next year, see if we're still here, and I'm gonna be late for Maiden. Fuck him. Once the 12 months is over, late.
Back to the court again.
They're gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Do you have like back pay, or you just like have you just
No,
paying, like,
no.
a week, like the week after type, of just being like up your ass about?
Well, that's what I was getting very like with her. I was like, they can't fucking like. I don't understand how you evict people when they're not even like. I was telling her, I'm like, we're not even behind or anything or months or like. It's literally just you get it in, like 2 weeks later. I mean, like, shut the fuck up. You still get your money. Like, you fucking do. You know how I think with these fucking companies, dude. It's like you still get my dollar at the end of the fucking day. When you get it, should be fucking irrelevant.
It's because to them, it's like they could get a different that would pay it on time. That's all. That's all they're thinking.
And I get all these business. Yeah, you're obviously in their best interest, but I don't know. Fucking when we were late on fucking
We got a couple votes. Yep.
the other night I had almost
I saw for the.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you got rated or something.
no people coming in hoping I'm actually realizing I'm not. My average viewer thing showed like it bothers me to a point. Sometimes I get like upset over it, but sometimes I'm like, fuck it, you idiots, Pat. Try not to be too hard. I'm like, I try to think sometimes like, what am I really bringing to the table when it comes to streaming? But then when I go online, the other people just sitting in their living room, 4 or 5 homies, they're all staring down at the phone, not saying a word, but 8,000 people are watching. I'm like, can't be me. You know, I'm like, it can't be me. It's gotta be. Yeah. I notice when I fucking do this too, more people kind of like chat and hang out.
Yeah, because they want to be part of the. When they see like a group of guys, they're like, "Oh, I can."
I got an Orlando Magic and too. That's to the channel. When I was streaming the playing game for Orlando, Germany. I got a fan from fucking
Probably
Germany.
yeah,
man.
probably because they got the fuck.
Ah, that's
They
true.
got front.
He was telling me I just got into NBA this year, and I just picked Orlando to be my team, and I'm like, why, motherfucker? What? That don't make no sense. Oh, that makes like of all the teams to pick, or gotta be.
He had a really good season for Ron. 24.
I heard his name a lot. Yeah, and whenever I see him on the court, he's
Probably gonna be. He probably would have been an all-star this year.
injury. Yeah, and his brother's been injured. He still is. Yeah.
And he's only 23. He got drafted when he years, but only good enough.
Don't remind me, yo. A lot of these motherfuckers are.
Only getting more. Like, okay, get more.
Fucks with your head. We're at halftime chat. These are losing. Top 3 players for the Magic so far: Wendell Carter Jr. 10-6-0. Franz Wagner is 14-2-3, and Pablo Banchero also 14-7-3. 3 players in double digits for the Magic. Flipping it over to the Boston Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis having a good game. He's 15-6-0. Jaylen Brown's got 14. And Celtics are gonna need help. Next leading scorer is Peyton Pritchard, 6. Celtics gonna need help. They're only up by 3, but still. I mean, they are up by 3, but still, you gotta. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck? Tatum's got nothing. Then I forgot he got hurt last game. Yeah, what was it? Wrist? Tatum, wrist or
Yeah.
ankle?
He's keep coming in when it starts. I'm asleep to this. Not gonna lie. Hi though. You voted for Boston to win.
Yeah, you voted for Celtics to win.
Ooh. I want a competitive series. I hope that
What's up, Sivion?
I hope Orlando can take at least 2.
Oh yeah.
At least 2.
I had Orlando just winning 1 in Orlando.
I hope they can win.
Yeah.
It's a pretty close game. Damn, see.
I hate Celtics though. I'm not gonna lie. I hate Boston too.
Yeah.
I've always said Boston to me is like
He
the Cowboys for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's just that team you hate. I was half awake voting I want Magic to win. Orlando.
I also just like Bankero.
Magic shooting better than the Celtics, chat. After two, they're 44% from the field, although Boston leads the way in threes. They have 4. Orlando not far behind with 1.
Orlando.
And the free throws is a huge stat gap. 6 out of 10 for Orlando. 18 out of 23 for Boston. How many times have they fouled? 14 fouls for Orlando. After 2, that's bad. That's really bad.
Also, Boston plus 3 and Orlando first 3.
That isn't proving it here. They're just separated by 1. Attempts, only a couple more.
Well, they limit teams to the least amount of 3. They really close out on the wing and on the perimeter.
Boston holds all the rebounds. Steals 5-4 and turnovers 4-5. So steals and turnovers don't seem to be that big of a difference in this game, a factor in this game. They're all separated by 1. Appreciate you coming in, Sivion. Where are you watching from, man? Said you were pretty tired. I wonder if this guy might be. Is the one guy I was talking to? He said when he was watching, he's like, it's like 2 a.m. where I'm.
Yeah, they're like 5 hours ahead.
Yeah.
We gotta vote for Shea because we're from the cities from. Yeah, see, this guy's from them.
Appreciate you tuning in. I know it's super late where you are, 1 a.m. Yeah. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, we're up in Canada.
Canada, so it's only 7:30 here. It's mad late. Appreciate you coming in. We'll keep commentating. I'm not gonna comment like play by play how I usually do in my streams, but we'll try to keep you updated. Slams, slam dunks, threes, impressive plays, yeah. But whenever I'm set up like this, mostly just talking shit, hanging out. He's in Toronto. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Like most of my streams, I try to do like every play by play, but we're just hanging out for these streams. Toronto. I was gonna make a joke right at 1 second. Yeah, we got Shea Gilgeous winning MVP. I just don't know who else would. Like
Jokic.
Jokic.
It's between them two.
I know, man.
I
but
think
I just have Jokic.
that's the thing. Voter fatigue is a real thing. I
Yeah.
think Shea is going to win the MVP this year because of voter fatigue. Jokic has won 3 out of the last 4 years, and people really like when you're constantly rotating. It's boring. It is boring when the
Like if you really are just the best player in the fucking league.
yeah.
At the
If
time,
you're
then
if you're just the best, you are the best.
you mean to tell me we got all these other fucking cats shooting out and fucking.
I wanted Luka to win so bad last year. I don't think he deserved it though. I think Jokic should have been the 4-time MVP. I think he got robbed by Embiid. I think Perkins turned that shit into a race war for no actually outcome.
I feel bad at Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's in league, man. Hate him, like.
Oh yeah,
you put that guy on any team, he's not gonna like take you to the fucking championship, but he's gonna drop a solid 25 a night.
Yeah, Jokic is technically a better player, but Shea's led the league in scoring. He's on a 68-win team, and like the league does reward best player on the best team. That's why Curry won it his very first year. A lot.
I'm going to America. I ain't impeccable.
Curry's first year winning MVP. There was a lot of debate that he shouldn't win, but the Golden State Warriors won like 66 games or something. So he got it as like the big nod was like best player on the best team. Obviously, that same motto is gonna get thrown around for Shea.
Oh shit, fuck. Right back, chat.
All American. You know, I think that yeah, like, and I don't understand how they just keep getting rewarded for just actively bad people. Big Paul, like, just going around saying he's the best boxer in the world, consistently fighting guys. Basically, just getting rewarded for it. He's getting rewarded for.
Well, they got famous from Vine.
Yeah, like that's. It's like
Well, I'll give them that. Like, a lot of old Vine was pretty cringy. 12. They were ahead of the time.
But yeah, they just made like stupid, shitty Vine. Vine died, and I think Logan Paul started doing after that. And then he had the whole like Japan suicide scandal. But then he blew up from it, like actually like made him blow up harder. Well, like just any publicity. All publicity is yeah, especially for guys that way traffic like young young men like think that funny. Yeah, and
But
there's
their
like the
fan
Island
base is
Boys as
huge.
well, like
Oh my
Aiden Ross, like all those types of people. XQC.
I know that it's like
It's not. It's a lot of like young. It's a lot of like teenage boys that like they're just part of that internet culture where like they just like hate on like gay and trans people. Like they're like they're like the 15-year-old equivalent of like the 40. They're just like it's just that they're like the 15. Really think it's funny to like be edgy on the internet, troll people by just like actively like somebody just like posting a photo of themselves and being them like a fucking like shit, you should kill yourself, trolled, rage bait.
yeah.
It's like what are you doing? Like you're putting your
It's edgy, I guess.
Yeah, me too.
But
And it's like,
it's so
but I
different
never
than
crossed the
that.
line of like straight up racism.
Oh, like the memes and stuff. Yeah, here and there. Like never like hardcore racism.
yeah, like dropping like obviously I used to say that N word fucking 11 years, but I wasn't saying it full calling them it. It's like I was saying it when like I was singing Drake and like I was singing a Jay-Z or when when I was talking to my friends, you know what I mean? I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'd say the N word, hey, and like they would not care and they dab me up because part of like the way that I spoke, and it was like became not tolerable. So then I was like, okay, people don't like it when I say this anymore. Stop saying it. Like, it's hard, but then like they're getting stripped of their rights. No, people are just asking you to call them. Like,
Yeah.
it's not that crazy.
So I grew up but it was like
Part of the culture. And then the time shifted and like you adapted to common sense.
But these people like literally like lack empathy. Like Americans are raised to not have. Americans are literally raised to not have empathy. They're raised to like fend for yourself, only care for yourself, do what you have to do yourself on. Like it's all about like the capitalist American. They're like sacrifice everything so that you.
That's because America number one. America number one country. We are number one.
Alright, back in the game. Yeah, but we were.
Woke up.
Man, that was a really good hesiant.
Jalen Brown with the three, step back three.
Bankero's got to.
CP3 was thinking of taking that basket too. Didn't. CP3. Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope, and he
Oh.
wears three.
Oh, you call him C.
I don't, but the announcers do, and that's why I picked up on the nickname.
Oh no, KCP.
ACP.
Because it's Contavious Caldwell.
That's where I'm fucking up on it.
CP3 is Chris Paul.
KC.
CP3 Paul and then
Yeah, so yeah, that's I got it. Well, I just say CP3 over Caldwell Pope, and I'm screwed.
Dude, I learned what Wendell Carter. I gotta look it up. It's so ridiculous. Wendell Carter.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Dude, there's someone in their thing. They're
They say it during game.
where I heard it, but it was.
Nine nothing run for the Celtics, chat. 61-49. Boston up big time here.
Yeah, they're only up by 10 after.
Corey Joseph, former Raptor. The Bankero.
Oh my god.
Caldwell Pope corner three almost went in.
Damn, he hit him.
Yeah. Still down. Magic called timeout. You're getting fucking donkey fucked here. Largest lead of the night, chat. Oh yeah. Elbow to the.
Oh yeah, yo. I told the other manager if OKC makes it to the finals, I'm taking game 1 off. Oh yeah, I'm telling them to. If it actually, if it goes to 7, dude, realistically, I want to be there for the game that they win. It's like if they even have 3 wins, I feel like I'm taking every. Yeah, it's gonna be tough though. A lot of good. I think. I feel like
man, I don't think fucking Memphis is garbage. Don't, and you guys
They're
are
not.
fucking dismantled.
they're not a garbage team.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. You guys are making them look like a fucking high school team on the court, bro. I mean, Morant can't get any fucking open looks at all. Can't fucking score.
We've got the best defensive guard. Jason Wallace, Jay, Jalen Williams, Lou Dort, Isaiah Joe. Like
Edie-
all these guys are fucking Alex Caruso. All these guys
Edie's,
are solid.
Edie's inexperience is
He's lost on
his
the court.
college level show.
He's lost on the. I don't know if you heard them talking about it on the broadcast. Isaiah Harden, the little floateries.
Yeah.
Dude, just stays a little bit away from each. Fucking popping them. He scored like 4 of them in a quarter.
Noticed last night. Yeah, he fucking.
The game that they won by 50. First quarter, he was just popped like 4 of them in a row, switched all of them.
He doesn't know.
Because he's like, what do I do? Like he's too far out.
And they need
And he's supposed to be guarding under the net.
Memphis's bench has to wake the fuck. Because they were showing last night too. Your bench had like what 34 points and they had 6. Your fucking bench has to play better if you want back in.
Right under the.
Just clip him.
Nice move. A little hezzy there.
Five seconds. White with the 3 off the heel.
That was good.
Rebounded by Caldwell Pope.
Dude, I can't believe how old Horford is and just how solid he's been the exact same player for I feel like the last like 6.
Still in good shape.
Dude, he's like 40 years old. He's
I
like
know.
fucking LeBron's age.
He's
And
not young, yeah.
it feels like he's been like the old guy forever.
Wagner with the 3. So needed that. Oh, sorry, it was a 2.
Like, dude, the last averaged 9 points, 9 points, 9 points, 10 points. Last 4. Like the same every year. And he's averaged 7 rebounds and 6, 6, and 6.
Who's Boston though?
And averages like 2, 3. He's been on Boston for.
Oh, he got the ring.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's like he averaged with Boston, he averaged 10, 9, 9. Then like 3 assists, 3 assists, 2 assists, 6 assists, or 6, 5, 5. Good free throws. He's been shooting like 9% from the. Good as fuck for us. He's a great 3.
Oh, Porzingis couldn't get the put back.
It's 36% this year. Last year was 2 in the year before.
Do well.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh, that almost went in off. Oh, and Drew Holiday too. I remember him fucking hockey.
You won the chip with
Really? Huh.
they
Nope.
traded him. He was part of
Wagner gets that 3. This time it actually is a 3.
he was part of the Damian Lillard trade. It was between Portland for like so essentially it landed Boston Drew Holiday. Holiday, like that's probably he's the best defensive.
Surprised he didn't go to like.
No, like I'm surprised that like Boston's that deal. It was the whole point was getting Damian Milwaukee, which
Right.
could have just been like a port.
But that's what I'm saying is that
Yeah.
they probably would have had to give up Drew Holiday and he would have gone to Portland, no? Or who would have they have given up? They still have
If they-
Portis.
I forget what they
Yeah, I do. Because if you're saying if Boston snuck their way into the trade, if they never did, then wouldn't Holiday just get traded to the?
but because it was
Yeah.
they all got switched to different
Oh.
things. Because probably what the problem was because of like money tax and stuff, couldn't they couldn't do a trade like that was just like back to the yeah. They traded the Bucks Trailblazers. Trailblazers traded Celtics.
Okay.
The 3 team still was the yeah, they did
So what did Portland get in all of this?
Here, this shows you what all 3 teams.
They got DeAndre Ayton, right? That is.
He's better than fucking really good defense. Really,
I've seen a lot about Ayton. Holiday. Pick. Who even cares about that? 2 first-round picks. Yeah, but then you didn't even really get Drew Holiday because he went bye to fucking.
well, they traded him to the Celtics for like more picks and stuff.
Okay. I'm like, bro, so all you got was a bunch of picks, Aiden, Kamara, and picks? What?
Well, that's 3 picks is a lot. 3 first-round picks because Milwaukee's gonna be if Milwaukee's Milwaukee's probably gonna be bad in 2020. Like if Giannis leaves,
Yeah. I feel like it's a rebuild. Where you bring in to replace Giannis and everything, you're gonna do better.
how do they rebuild? Don't got any other picks.
You're fucked, just like Phoenix.
Oh, you got the 3rd pick in the draft? Actually, no, you don't. The Blazers have the 3rd.
Fucked, just like Phoenix. They have no picks.
Yeah. Phoenix has the worst. I think Phoenix has the worst future in the entire league, and then the Bucks have the worst right after that. The Lakers had a really bad future, and then they somehow managed to get Luka Doncic because
Then after
Adam
that,
Silver ruined
I'd
it.
say the Charlotte Hornets because they're just trash and they.
The Charlotte Hornets have a bad future because Michael Jordan. And their whole team just like can't draft properly, and it's just like ass.
own brew.
It was his. Yeah, it was his. down by a whole.
Back to a 6. Oh yeah, bro. Haven't repeated since the 60s. A big deal if they get back to back here.
Who's the last repeat?
La-
Yeah.
Last repeat is Golden State.
Yeah, because I remember it went back and forth Cleveland Golden State for a while. But I know I caught one of the.
It was Cleveland, or it was Golden State, then Cleveland, then Golden State twice, and then after Toronto, it was the Lakers. Then it was the Bucks, and then Warriors. It's yeah. I like that. I like when there's new. I actually don't like dynasty. I like when the that's kind of why I like UFC. In MMA, like things move so fast. Like you can win like 4 fights, you're like on top of the world. You're like feeling good, and then you get slept, and it's like, well,
One's talking about. Kind of like Sean O'Malley.
it's like, well, I better win my next fight because if I lose two, because then people will just say like you got fraud checked. It's like, yeah, the moment he started making it into the rankings, like he just getting his ass beat, like the ranked guy. And Brown 23 hasn't missed a three yet, and he's gonna slam this down. That's a tough.
NFL draft is. You guys have pick number.
I think we have
You're
the number.
you're looking at
Don't we have the 15th pick too?
18.
Oh, we got one for.
No, not Seattle. NFL draft.
Oh,
The NFL draft is. I'm a Seattle Seahawks.
oh, we have.
The 8. You're looking to pick Kelvin Banks, defensive lineman. Sam Darnold. But round 2, looking at taking. You have number pick, an edge from round 2, maybe a wide block type. Get one. If not 2, I know we have the number. Just the one. We had 2 number 1s last year. And 2 top 5s.
And
Yeah, big question is where does Shadur Sanders go? A lot of Cam Ward and Shadur Sanders are top 2 quarterbacks. Who's gonna take one before Shadur? People are speculating he might drop out of the top 20 pick now. And a lot of people still don't know what Travis Hunter is.
yeah, I didn't really pay any attention to college football this year.
Yeah, I know. I just felt like the biggest names. I like right up with all fucking Travis Hunter, yo, can literally run 365 snaps a game on both offense and that's what he wants to do. And like he's obviously fucking joking, but he's like, if any like whatever team I get drafted to, if they don't let me do that, I'm not fucking not gonna. And I'm like, fucking, I left in a comment on some page. I was like, this kid's gonna get popped so hard in the first 3-4 weeks of the game. He's gonna get fucking injured. Watch, because he's gonna try to put so much wear and tear on his body. He's gonna go to some garbage shit, trash, fucking putrid waste organization
That has
like
no
the New York
defense.
Giants
That has no defense, and he's just gonna get mauled.
that have no care for his body or his needs or how to play him. They're gonna play him every way he wants to play, and he's gonna fucking hurt. It's gonna be really interesting tomorrow. It's actually gonna be really interesting. People say Shador Sanders is like top 3 quarterback, but the top
I feel
five,
like-
there's only of the top 5 teams. There's only like 2 maybe that need a quarterback. 100%. That's why people are like Cam Ward or Shador Sanders. Not many teams are gonna be drafting quarterbacks like they were the last year and the year. They don't need quarterbacks this.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good quarterbacks right now.
Yeah.
But I also feel like the NFL draft is more a draft because since the rosters are so much bigger and since there's so many more different, like, who gets drafted is like way more hard to predict. Way harder to predict like how the NFL's draft is gonna go compared to like the NBA. Like the NBA, you have like a couple sleepers where you're like, you could see like Zach Edey. People were like, is this guy gonna get drafted in the lottery or is he gonna get picked in the second round? Like we really don't know how teams are feeling about him. Because obviously he's like 7'5", and he's like beating the fuck out of people in college, but he's also like very slow and clunky, and like the NBA is just full of athletic freaks. Like he's just gonna a lot of times those big slow centers just get exposed.
I didn't watch him in the regular season. Not by impressed by him at all. Getting fucking beat.
Give it.
I get it's your team, the number one.
I'm gonna
but
say give him more credit because you're seeing the worst of him. You have to remember like you're seeing the worst of him.
it has to be.
Yeah, we're making him not play well.
Yeah.
Dude, this thing's crazy looking.
Bartering now.
I'm not. I'm
Oh.
pulling it out because I wanted to look at it.
Yeah, me and that girl smoked that a couple. Was better. That's we're all pretty. But how's a goal guy?
Seems like your stream's running good on Ethernet. So
Yeah, I don't know.
can you grab me a napkin while you're over there? Like,
By your foot, left side. I don't know, dude. I don't know how to fucking technically describe it. I don't know how to fucking
that's a
explain it.
lot of blood, bro.
Got fucked up.
Kristaps.
Bless you.
Like fully face gashed open, like UFC shit, bro.
There was a game a couple nights ago where someone got cut open.
Dude, look at the replay. Like over here.
Oh, positive.
I think he's gonna get ejected. Is he like?
Yeah, but if basketball.
No, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think flagrant two. Dude, and look here. He takes his hand off, and the blood just starts pouring down the front.
Ooh.
Just going all through his hair.
That's gonna.
Yeah, he's got to leave.
Stitch him up.
I think they're gonna call a flagrant 2 on this. Expected.
cut open on the cheek too. I think too. It was just beating on the court. In game, got hit on the cheek and
I think they're gonna call like
I'd say flagrant one. Bet on it. That's an eject. I don't know.
I would
I
like
think they're gonna go with one.
I would like if they went away flagrant one. But I feel like because of how hard it was and the way he like pulls his wrist or his hand to his chest, like goes down with the elbow like that. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Yeah. Like look at the elbow that hits him, like the way he turns.
Oh yeah. If he didn't know he was behind him, that could be like. I want to see the replay again.
I'm not saying like
Because if he didn't
I'm
know
not
he
saying
was
he
there
meant-
and he was just coming around, like that's like.
I'm not
that's
saying he meant to
unintentional.
hit him. I'm saying that he meant to like jump stupidly, and like someone got hurt because he was trying to like
Oh, it was like
He
a
was trying to-
non-basketball.
like he was trying to flail. He was kind of trying to flail to
Mhm.
sell a foul, to act like he got hit, and in the process hit another guy while he was flailing around. My God, look at him.
They just threw a band-aid on him. I'd say you owe me $50, but you already gave me. Getting better.
We'll call him maybe for the food, by the way. There's no way that's all they're gonna do.
She paid for it.
My God, it's like on his hair. They gotta like wash his hair out.
No, let him play like that. NBA, don't be a pussy. Let him play like that. Come on. With the dude, it's right through the center, the strip of blood. You gotta let him play like that. That's gangster as fuck. Oh yeah. If you had jersey, if you had blown his jersey, be even better.
Him and fucking beefing each other was the lamest shit.
Bro, who the fuck is number 11 on Boston? That looks like he's our height, dude.
Peyton Pritchard, the white guy.
Yeah,
His
insanely
picture.
smart. What's up, Carl Max? With Skull Magic. Appreciate you tuning in from Germany, brother. That's the guy I was talking about from Germany.
Right on.
man.
He just won Sixth Man of the Year. Peyton Pritchard.
Those dudes.
Yeah. No, I think they're making him check back out. He just went to shoot the free.
Pussy NBA, bro. If that was the NFL, they let the motherfucker keep playing blood on his face. Come on, that's gangster as shit. Oh, he does have it on the jersey. Come on. That's gangster as shit. You gotta let him play.
They're gonna like wash his hair out, change his jersey, and then he'll probably. Or at least they'll let him back in.
Mm-hmm. Was looking good for Orlando at one point, Karl Marx. It was a 6-point game. Awesome. Just like last game, starting to run away with it. Same shit we were talking about, dude.
Exact same.
Same thing. And what was I gonna say? It didn't happen the first game. But I was talking to chat last night. I was like, if anyone's a Memphis fan, that was a good play. I was gonna say, Magic in 7, I believe. Hey, bro, you gotta believe as much as you can. That's a wish. I think you could without Tatum.
I know Tatum.
No Tatum, but then again, this game is also without Tatum. and you're down by 12.
They could
Sorry.
cut it down. They got one more play here.
But I was trying to share Grizzly fans last night. If you actually look at the stats, yo, and if you were actually watching the games, I watched half of the first one. I watched all the second last night. The Grizzlies played a lot better than they did in the first. Like even looking at the stats, like numbers don't lie. They shot a lot better. It just still wasn't fucking good enough.
They still lost by 20.
Yeah,
It
I'm
still
like-
wasn't a close game. They just went from getting like historically stomped on, just moderately stomped on.
but they brought. I was gonna say they brought the game by 6. There was you guys were up by 6 at one point in the third, and just like this, the commentators were like, the Grizzlies are going on a bit of a run here, get like 2 more stops, another 3 in a basket, and then all of a sudden, fucking you guys
15-point game.
near the end of the third, you guys started hitting the 3. I forget who started it.
We hit a 3. Alex Caruso hits a 3. Alex Caruso
hit a
steal.
3. Yeah, Holmgren hit a 3.
Yeah, and then Alex Caruso got a steal, and then we scored off the steal.
You guys were just going crazy after that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they were like, well, there goes Memphis
Dude.
momentum.
And the thing is too is I was so nervous. I was like, I don't know, man. Like Memphis is one of those teams where like John Morant could just like drop 35, and like Jared Jackson could
He's
just
played shit the last 2 nights.
Yeah. and like Jared Jackson could drop like 25 and 10, and like they just like carry their team. And then they lost by 50, and I was like, thank God, dude.
I wonder if that game goes different yesterday. If Morant drops 35, you know? Not 22. 17 the first game. The Memphis blow is pretty crazy. Yeah, I had the game on last night, and the first one was a fucking joke. What, 41 or 51?
Yeah, they lost by 50. At one point, they were down by 57. I think. It's the largest blowout ever in a game 1, and it was like the 8th biggest playoffs ever.
You guys blow them out at home again. They're fucking I really seriously fucking wonder if they're gonna show up to the 4th.
How
Like,
empty it's gonna be.
is it even worth it? Like,
Like,
even if you have tickets, like,
It's like I don't
sell
know.
them,
I don't
yeah.
want to go watch my team get stopped.
No, because there's no shot. Like, oh, Memphis is just gonna play better in the.
We might go to hope they get one. Maybe we'll get the 1 week.
I gave Memphis 1. I gave Orlando 1 or 2. I was a little more generous towards Orlando. I still had Boston.
Yeah, Boston's gonna. I'm just hoping that.
Oh no, yeah, no, I had Orlando winning 1 game actually. It was the Pistons I had. Pistons winning games again. New York still winning.
I'm glad that the Clippers won. I want that to be a series. Same with the.
I haven't watched it.
I'm kind of okay with the Lakers Wolves going. Cool. I do want the Wolves.
Yeah, they were discombobulated last
Part of
night.
me would have been happy if they won game 2, but I also like the fact that like that's just one more series that's not going to be a sweep.
Mhm.
Because remember what they swept the Suns last year. They swept Durant and Booker. They fucking like spat on them.
Ike isn't picking up everything dude in white and blue is saying.
I might be a little far away. That's probably what.
The mic I'm using, Chromarks, it's like a studio mic, that's why. It's not a podcast type of mic, like it doesn't pick up.
It's directional.
Yeah.
Probably too far to the right.
I can angle it a little bit, it just yeah. Sensitive mic is all.
What was I
And his
saying?
name is Ty, by the way, not Guy.
What was I saying though?
Minnesota sweeping Sun.
Oh yeah. Hey, but the paper goes over the filter,
Yeah.
and it's got like the where this little hole is supposed.
Weird. I joined. Dude.
But seeing it on the top, of the pack, like you feel it. It's like so.
It's like the chocolate dusted blunts we get 2-pack. But yeah, how was your 420?
I work.
Yeah, but after. Celebrate.
I just smoke.
Yeah, fucking.
I know you would. I was like, man, I'm like prepping random bullshit right now, and that's probably getting fried out of his mind.
Hey man. Fucking
Yeah, I wonder if it. $500.
make the 9.
Only 7% was our.
That pissed me off. Third on the top. Oh yeah, you wanna like see Asian night market again when it comes back, yo? Because it should be like next month or if not June. A lot of fun. Me and her were saying whenever it comes back up.
Yeah, probably. As long as I'm not working.
Fuck work, yo. Work is gay, right, Karl Marx? Work is gay. Who's homie in the back just holding up the giant McDonald's sign? Yeah, like
It's Mr. McDonald.
yeah. So am I like missing something? Gotta be a joke, right?
Maybe they get like maybe if they miss 2 free throws, they get like free McDonald's fries or
That's
McDonald's
true.
nuggets or
A
something.
lot of them do that.
I think we do it with Pizza.
Yeah.
But it's Boston, which is like a really big org.
We have something with Pizza and Don's. I forget which one it is. I think the one is if we score more than 100, and if we make a certain number of threes. I think if we make 12 threes, you get a
Oh, what
medium
a
fry.
pass!
That was a good look.
Yeah,
I saw
7-point game, yo.
Ben Caro's got 26 already. Yo.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Oh, this is the 4th. I'm a dumb. I thought it was.
We got one more game.
Yeah. I'm gonna get hyped for that one.
Yeah.
Be honest too, you think the fucking
It's,
nails I'm doing now look better than the others?
me-
I'm trying to put more effort. I'm trying to like mess with the colors, the light, and like.
Yeah,
you see, I'm trying to like add some like
It
hue
looks-
to
it
each
looks-
team.
it looks a lot cleaner.
I wanted
like
to
the- I
fade.
like
I
the-
wanted
I
to
like the
fade the
split.
bodies, but I thought the bodies full looked better than fading them.
No, this looks good.
I just wanted to get some more pink. I didn't know if they were like too messy or like.
The only thing I would say is that you should have flipped them so that their jersey got him flipped that way and him flipped.
You see, I
that
did
way.
too, but then I was also kind of I didn't know if like facing face to face was better or if they were like facing away from each other. Like
But I'm
even with
saying,
this,
like,
when you see what I do, I try to get them facing away, not like
yeah, but see how once he stuff isn't
yes. No, his is huge.
yeah. But like these, if you
That's better.
if you flipped him, he would be looking to the right. So if you
Mhm.
just put him on the right side, and if you flipped him, he would be left. So you would just put him on. You would flip them both, and then flip the actual side that they're on. It would.
Well, when they change fucking arenas, I'm gonna have to flip them in.
Yeah.
I'll do that. That's gonna be.
It's just the there should just be.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. The definitely. I think it.
Trying to get more people.
Yeah, because you changed it from here. I noticed that.
Hmm.
I do think this is a lot cleaner with the players in it.
I try doing something special for that. Like even with the college, I try
Yeah.
doing something special for bigger games. When it's normal games, I'm like, fuck. Like, but maybe I should moving.
Yeah, your Oklahoma one. 94
More.
for the.
More. Whatever. Tonight will be a lot because I'm
You
running
got 400 on the fucking North Carolina San Diego one. Crazy.
Tonight's really low. 42. I guess it's a smaller team, less people care about. What did I pop off on?
North Carolina San. The random. Yeah, obviously the.
I was upset by that, dude. I thought I was gonna do better with that one. Honestly.
What do you mean? Look at it compared to everything.
I know, dude. I thought I was gonna hit like 5, 6, because people fucking search that on YouTube.
Yeah.
And like my Raptor ones, I know I've accepted. They're always gonna. Raptors are just not. I get also my. I'm not gonna watch a team I don't care about. Don't know. Yeah, if you saw for the fucking. Oh, I only know like they're on that team, like bro, Fred Van.
Their best player is Alfred Şengün.
No, I know Sengun, Jalen Green, fucking Brooks. I was just like, fuck it, I gotta stick with Freddie for obvious reasons.
Steady Freddy. Then he had like a horrible garbage game. Game one.
People are like, why the fuck you?
Got like 4 for 17.
He'll bounce back tonight. They started that game really well, but then opposite to like, I guess Orlando, fucking Golden State picked it up and that's clean.
Bro. It's so crazy that like him when it was him, Chet, and Jabari Smith, they were like the top 3, and there was like the big debate saying like they could go in any order. Like they could you could mix and match those 3 in any order for the top 3. And a lot of people thought though that Banchero was probably the 3.
That was real.
Yeah. But people are kind of saying like they think Banchero's the number 3 guy, and it's between Chet and Jabari. And then on draft day, there was like rumors that Orlando was going to pick Banchero, which we were, oh really? Pick him? Like every 3.
Yeah.
And they're all like power forward, center kind of guy. They all played like the same position. So it's not like they like picked one because like they a point guard or whatever. And he's very clearly been the best of the. He's the only one to be an all-star. Yeah. Yeah, he's better than Holmgren for sure. Dude, Holmgren's not dropping 28 and 12, carrying his team.
He's also fucking a lanky, tall motherfucker.
He'll drop like
you
20
use him
and
for
9.
rebounds and blocks and shit.
He'll drop like 20 and 9. Well, no, we rely on his offense.
Oh, yeah, I know. I noticed well. He could, last night he can shoot the 3, but
people
like that's a guy you want in the fucking paint. Is my point. You don't want him always hovering around the outside. Like
he
I just had that wrong. I want him like deep, not out.
the beginning of the season, a lot of people were saying he was our second best player. People that didn't know the team.
I would have said that too. I didn't know anything about Jalen Williams or fucking
It was him.
Dort.
It's Jalen Williams.
Oh yeah.
He is our number 2 guy. Yeah, he's back. All washed up.
Live in New Jersey.
Magic gotta lock in here.
Penny Black. Come on, bro.
Worst 3-point shooting team in the league, and they keep shooting 3.
Getting desperate.
At some point, you guys gotta acknowledge that you're not very good at shooting 3s, and you should take less.
Derek White beating Carter on the fucking beat. I can't wait till the Raptors make the playoffs next season, chat. Just dominate all these teams. I don't think motherfuckers realize. I don't think people understand how good the Raptors are this season. Every bench player, every fucking rookie on that team has so much experience on the court.
I don't think.
Ingram, Barrett.
I don't know.
That's a fucking wild statement. If you were like, Matt, they're not gonna make the fucking. What the fuck are you talking? But to not make the playoffs, period.
I think the Toronto Raptors are the new Portland Pelicans. They've got a bunch of good guys. No one great. And it gets them 38 wins. Kind of.
Yeah, but you can make that fucking argument for like a New York Knicks, for example. Oh, a good Jalen Brunson.
Brunson is all NBA.
He's a good fucking player, but I'm not putting him
he's
top
all
fucking
NBA.
10. I'm not putting him top 10.
He's all NBA, which is top 15.
No,
Man, did you see that?
no, I was,
Scott Horford.
I was
Go
getting
replay
teased
it right
over
here.
fucking.
Got fouled here. And lost it there.
Damn.
Dude, if he gets hit,
No, yo, I don't give a fuck. A great player to me in the NBA is someone that can fucking put a team on their back, like a fucking LeBron James. I wouldn't even Steph Curry. I wouldn't even say fucking. You see, I'm kind of contradicting myself because I was about to say Kevin Durant. I don't believe Kevin Durant's the type of motherfucker that can put a team on the back and take a team all the way to the fucking finals. If that were the fucking case, he would have done that with Phoenix this season. But
I think he used to be that.
like I don't see Jalen Brunson being the guy. Like he's not gonna take the New York Knicks this season or wherever they have to go through and beat Boston or
I
Cleveland.
agree,
Like
but I don't
there's-
think it's because of Jalen Brunson. I think
the
it's
rest of the
because
team
the
is
rest of
not
the team.
up to par. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Jalen Brunson does enough for what a number one guy should do on a champion. I think if a team and you looked and they had the same stats as Jalen Brunson, you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense for like the number one guy on a championship team to have like. I think people literally like have this like subconscious bias against him because he's like so small.
Yeah.
And they just like can't fathom him. Like their brain is so used to like all these 6'8" wings dominating their brain. Way this like 5'11" guy. Their brain literally subconsciously let them think really is. Like Buddy's arguably the best point guard in the league after. Like it's Steph Curry and then it's probably him. I count Shea as a. I don't. Better than Lillard.
Good season. This season, but not in general.
Not in his career.
No.
But what matters is
That's true.
for this argument. Like Kevin Durant was a guy that could put back for the. He brought them to the conference finals. Did was that guy? It's just that he's like 36, 37.
You think that was him doing that?
There was a season where Westbrook was gone the entire season. Dragged that team to the playoffs. He went 43 and 30. Barely squeaked in. He's like the 7th or the.
Who else was on the team? Westbrook, him, Harden.
Oh, Harden was gone. We had Ibaka, but Ibaka was. And then we had like a rookie. And like no. Guys, we had like a 39-year-old Derek Fisher on. Like, and he fucking put.
I wouldn't say he did that at any.
And he won
State.
MVP.
Golden State was a dynasty.
No, that was having another MVP and
Yeah.
Steph Curry and having the best
Green being
having
his
the
prime.
best wing player in the league, the best wing shooter,
Mhm.
having a defensive player of the year, having fucking just having a big ass 7-footer and like Zaza Pachulia, or like Kevon, having a giant dude that screams. All they need. Golden State centers can just average 0 points.
Brooklyn.
At 3 felt.
That was. Irving barely played. Durant. Harden was.
It was something like like 2 years.
It was 2.
They played a combined like 14, all three of them. Like 14.
My point is like he couldn't put Brooklyn back because outside of those 3, I mean.
I think at that point, like turned into his 30s. Still he's still an all-star level player, but he wasn't an MVP level player. When was the last time? Fucking 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe like when he
that
first.
sucks because, like I said, he could go into the court any night, dude. Like, no matter who they're playing.
Used to be.
I still think I don't think here LeBron.
I remember in the league for a long time.
Like I just like how long as he's been in the NBA and I just have not watched. Yeah, I haven't watched Denver game. That's, again, they're playing Toronto.
Yeah, like Brunson. 6th. Third, 5. But
Fuck Jalen Brunson. We're all Scotty Barnes in this bitch.
I think he's like a 28-8.
I hope. Well, even if he is, they're saying that's okay because we have a lot of other shooters too that he
I'm
can
not
pass
saying
the
that's
ball
a bad
to.
thing.
He's really good with this
I think
too.
28 and 8 is like a. You're gonna be a starter. You're gonna get paid big. But Ben Simmons, he was like people talk about him, fucking good
You
dude.
and Ben.
Dude, Prime Ben Simmons, like a legitimately can't knock like 2 years in fit.
You know, then
And then he didn't
he's
take
doing no.
He got scared to shoot. Now he's off the bench. Off of the bench. And also, I think the Ben Simmons trade was one of the. I was like, dude, the guy doesn't play for Philly. You think he suddenly start playing for you? Like, what do you mean? traded for Ben Simmons. Like, how is Ben Simmons and James Harden? And like, no one talked about it. No one was like, "Oh my god, how the fuck did they get away with this?" They were just like, "All right, James Harden's getting a little older. Ben Simmons very clearly doesn't want to play in Philly, so this will be a good." Oh, dude, I went mental over. He crashed out.
He's just the guy I love to hate. Cleveland 93-70. Wow. Davion Mitchell's been playing really well for Boston. I mean Miami. Just like he's been playing in Toronto. Still a little upset we got rid of him. I really like Jamal. I just picked up
Whatever.
a
This
fucking
game.
breadstick.
This game's over.
Fuck is RB fish?
This game is over.
Take us up. I got the whole of the pound. A little hard.
I'm fine with cookies being like out of the oven kind of cookie. They don't all need to be stuffed. I saw things where they were like, someone made a prediction. They're like, Celtics become. They beat um they beat Orlando. Pistons upset uh the Knicks, and then they play the Pistons in the semifinals. Then they play the Pacers in the finals. Make it to the championship. All they have to beat the Orlando Magic, the Detroit Pistons, the Indiana Pacers. Those are the teams they had to go through.
Who'd you have in Milwaukee and Pacers?
I thought Milwaukee could take it,
I thought
but
that was a
then
wild take when you texted me that.
but then apparently Damian Lillard's still out.
Came back yesterday.
Yeah,
They still lost.
but then he was like, oh, it was weird.
That's what I was thinking too, man. I had fucking Pacers from the beginning, but I was like, I don't know, and that because I was with Damian and Lillard out. Now he came back in. They're still down 2-0, so I'm like, I don't know.
They did play in Indiana.
Like,
So I don't
I'm
think it's
thinking
over.
hypothetical. You go to Milwaukee, they could win a game there at home.
They have to win
Pacers are
both.
gonna take one, and then
They have to win. They have to win both here and tie it up too. But I don't think it's
Okay.
over. They have Giannis. Like at the end of the
Mhm.
day, that guy could just drop like 40, 15, and
I've
10.
been going 6. So I'm being fair to Milwaukee, but I'm still giving. I think they're the better.
You think like Milwaukee's gonna win Game 3, but then like Indiana just takes Game 4, and then like Milwaukee maybe makes it a 3-2, but then
Yeah,
Indiana
they go
closes it
back
out.
home, maybe off enough, but then Indiana's. Oh no, I mean yeah, they go to Milwaukee when yeah, go back to fucking. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Road where
I didn't play either.
enjoyed that season a lot more. And hearing some internet saying that the season might not go
Why?
One is a lot of the character choice, and I'm not talking about the sexist, gross, misogynistic freaks, but a lot of people this season, from what I've seen on Twitter, and I am taking a lot of this off, Jeremy, are just they just don't like her acting. Her acting this season is really off. It doesn't come off as Ellie. They think people were defending her, saying in The Last of Us season 1, Bella Ramsey was a really good pick for her, but now in the season, what they've done is they've advanced it 5 years. She still looks like the child Bella Ramsey.
Yeah.
It doesn't really look like she's matured or grown up. So they're like, maybe you should have cast another
An
person.
older one.
Yeah. The woman who kills Joel, who Joel killed her husband, is the reason why. I don't know if you're up to date on the lore.
I know nothing. I know literally nothing.
Her name's like Anna or something, but apparently in the video game she goes through this span of 6 years, like training, building up, trying to get to Joel to get revenge on him, and she works out, builds muscle, and she becomes like a brutish kind of like leader and like a hard ass of like muscle woman. And the character in the show, bro, is, I'm not trying to insult my girlfriend in any sort of type of way whatsoever, but literally looks like her. Very, very small, very, like, very thin. Doesn't look like she's been in the gym for the last 6 years. She's not tall. They're saying the characters are just very off this season, and they were saying a lot of like casual viewers like you that haven't played the games and are watching this show aren't gonna like which direction it goes in. And this is just coming from guys that I watch have like played the games, they're watching the show, they're really into the lore, and they're just like the casual viewers like you. They think the season's gonna go downhill. It's like the killing off of Joel, the character's kind of not really all there. I was even 50-50 on the first episode for season 2. Her acting now has gone down. I'm not a fucking gross misogynistic freak. I just wasn't impressed with the character. There's a glimmer of like. Sorry, Karl Marx.
Dropping a score there.
Voting. It just. See, that's some cheap bullshit. I notice a lot of people come in here and vote in the poll fucking at the end. Some cheat shit. Boston are going to take this game, chat. We're going to go up 2-0 in the series. 107-97 is the score. Orlando's going to call it timeout. Boston up by 11. 44 seconds remaining. Golden State Warriors and Houston Rockets are up next. I'll be live for that game as well. Did play better. Hopefully they're not too easy. I got faith in OKC. I just worry that Grizzlies really bad. And it's like you didn't really have pushing going. Whereas like the other team. Because in the West, you guys have the easy first round. Well, Denver Clippers, Houston Golden State, Lakers.
But that's the where the
Like
ones
I would, yeah. That's
theoretically it should
It
be the
is.
best first.
It is. I'm just yeah. I'm just. You guys have the. So I mean, getting to the fucking.
But we're gonna have to play the Nuggets or the second round.
Kawhi Leonard.
Bucks
Norman
have been
Powell.
playing well.
Yeah, people are saying he's had like a.
Bucks has averaged 17, 13.
You think you're gonna put on?
He's gonna match the ball. We play him. Maybe guard.
You'll put SGA on there.
They run wide at power forward. They will probably run.
Really?
If we run them both.
No, I know that, but I feel like Chet with Kawhi is a bad matchup because Kawhi has the speed, and that's just kind of this tree standing there.
That's pretty
Like
good.
Kawhi, okay.
That's like
I just see Kawhi fucking swimming around like. I know he's not slow like Edie. I know that. I just like player like Kawhi going up. Like you could run in between.
like he's got pretty good movement. Run down the
You could run down the court, bro, and your legs are fucking.
and like he'll dribble up the court.
Then who are you putting day on?
He'll probably go on Chris.
Just
He'll probably get the easiest defense that can produce. Because James Harden, Lou Dort,
yeah.
Jalen Williams. I could see a like bet on the foul or something. Because
That would really bottle him up. So
if they really want like Powell or sorry, they really want like Kawhi to be guarded by Lou Dort. I don't know what they'll do because I know Lou Dort is 1,000% will guard either James.
because he's got the
Kawhi
ball. Yeah.
Just worry about Kawhi being too.
I don't know. I just see like Kawhi going up. I might be wrong. Rookie. He throw up 2 of them. Celtics win the game, chat. Yes, the game was on TSN and I was just being a dumb dumb. Yeah. Yeah, have you ever seen the show? Pretty funny. Me and my girlfriend. It was filmed here too.
Yeah.
Got a new poll for game 2, chat. Who's winning this one? Warriors or Rockets? Warriors are up 1-0 in the series, but they got a lot of fight in them. Might not be live for the whole game. We'll see. Can't hold Steph Curry down. Steph Curry's the babyface shooter. He's the greatest shooter that God's ever created. Why'd you see it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, give me a. It is. Oh, that's coming.
I know
You
nothing
read
about
the
it.
fucking text. Hear what she has said out of the mouth of the lawyer. You've heard what.
I literally,
It's
like,
some 20-year-old fucking
I'm not gonna get
OnlyFans
involved in
model. I don't get involved either.
Yeah,
If I listen, I hear about it. I watch the guy almost every day, so I don't want to watch it.
Yeah, I literally don't.
Even ain't the motherfucking man. Unless he's fucking platform Nazi. Republican. Doesn't know right from wrong. Listen to his No, she. They were gonna settle it like in court before it went public. But she said, "No, fuck that. I want 50." That's why it went public. It broke out, and but it's not a criminal thing. It's not go to jail. And
Oh, I know that.
yeah,
I know it's just a.
but like that's sus right off the way. And when the news broke Monday morning, if the news broke Sunday that he was 2 days out from signing what was $100 plus contract with you, and another contract on top of that. Places are talking about buying his show Nightcap with that other. So then a day later, this comes out, fucking shit. And I mean, come on, it like I said, it's a civil case, so he has no thing of going to jail or anything. Why wouldn't you just take the fucking 10 million move? You're like, nah,
Unless
I
he's
actually
guilty
need the 50.
unless he's the
He
only
he
thing I can think
proclaimed
of.
the innocent, obviously.
But if he was innocent, I feel like they would take the 10 because they don't. Why would you push a lie? If you have a settlement for 10 million, imagine if you got offered $10 right now to like someone's like secret, like keep hush about.
Hey man, I went to like see it was for
But like,
$2 of stuff.
but like, but like the thing that you're keeping hush isn't actually
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
bullshit. Like it's basically like blackmail. You're like, I'm gonna blackmail you. They're like, okay, I will pay you the 10 million. You're like, actually, I want 50. Like, are you really gonna push it, or are you gonna take fucking 10? So there's that.
yeah. He also texted him that it was 25K per cheek. He had to pay 25 per cheek tie. Per cheek, just to clap, just to clap. He wasn't paying for the BBL, just to clap. Like, come on. This girl was she's not.
Probably repulsed by fucking.
He doesn't have a wife. Apparently he has three.
Yeah, probably with three.
Yeah, more than. Yeah, me and her were talking. I don't hate
I
people
just
that
like.
live that life, but at some point
Nah,
it's
like
like,
I just can't.
well, I don't see it as like you have to understand, dude. Everyone comes from a different road of life. Not every single male and female on the planet, listen, is gonna grow up, have a family, wife and kids, taking them to
No.
daycare. I love my wife. We get married and live happily ever after. That is
No.
not the lifestyle at all for a lot of
But
people. A lot of people just grow up. They might have kids, but they live the single lifestyle of just like sleeping and fucking around, and they do it with other people that do that too. And it's just like
yeah, but
you don't have to settle down if you don't really want to. Like, I
no,
mean,
it's not.
don't
About,
be fucking
it's not
20
about.
year
It's
olds,
not about
but
settling down, but it's like it's not like that was ever like a goal of his. Like he literally just like pumped in bitches off their child child support.
yeah,
Like that's being a fucking irresponsible shit in my. That's a very very big difference between you knocked up some random bitch and like she refuses to fucking and like she not but she like doesn't want to get an abortion and doesn't want to get an abortion and so then like obviously it's like she gets to fucking keep it's like we'll be like okay then like I'm like no dude you kind of sucks to suck but like sorry you
yeah.
nutted in her she got pregnant getting rid of it that's your problem bro but people will be like nah like fuck that
Well,
he's trying to
dudes like
fucking
him though, that's not a problem because he got them.
but that's like still like loser behavior though that's just like the same it's the same type of guy if he was broke he would still fuck off they just get money they'll be a bum father whether
Yeah, I don't know his relationship with someone, but yeah, he doesn't keep in public. I don't none of the
wives. If it was one wife,
No,
think would
he
be
I think he
public.
has been. I think. No, he's. Yeah, he has had relationships with. Like, I mean, like lasting.
Well, yeah, you got a lot of. It's clearly one of those things where, like, he's
But, yeah.
a father and like the.
I'm like 50-50 on it. Like, you know what? Live your life, do what you want. If it's literally not hurting anybody and everyone on both sides of the relationship, including the kids that get involved, are okay with it, then I mean, whatever the fuck. But then at the same time, when I also look up his age and home, literally like 3 years removed from 60, I'm like, bruh.
Yeah, and he's fucking
Like,
a 20-year-old.
Yeah, at least be fucking around with women maybe in your own range, like 40
Yeah,
plus.
like in the like I
Like, you're
understand
still fucking with, like,
if he wants to get with a young 40-year-old, it's
Yeah.
like sure, have at it. Like
yeah.
you're literally having
You can still find thick women 40
that
plus.
the person that you're having sex with in high school, like
A
few seasons
year ago,
like
yeah.
a few years ago.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, she was taking math class and science,
And
in
you
her
were
high
making
school.
millions on ESPN.
and you were on ESPN talking about how much you love LeBron's big fat wiener.
I really hope that's not. I really hope that all comes out as bullshit. I really, really do. Not the.
Grandma Green's getting in more.
Draymond Green's a bitch. Get him out of the league. I don't give a fuck
And Dylan
anymore.
Brooks. It's just like two losers beefing each other. It's funny. Like two fucking like just
Hey,
like,
he's
angry
Canadian.
dudes.
Hey. Played well for us. Make him sound like Shannon.
I just don't. I just think that it's. I just think that it's fucking. I was lame. Just like. Literally like a Twitter rage baiter in the. Yeah.
I've always said that about Green. Problem is, back it up on. They get. I guess recently say that, but
Dude, they're trying to say that he's gonna win Defensive Player of the Year.
same.
Apparently the favorite. The Vegas odds-on favorite to win Player of the Year.
First take and like
Yeah, bro. Fucking
bad for I was bouncing me. Best defensive player this year. You gotta go with my boy Ben Simmons.
It was actually Lou Dort, but I wasn't even.
Really? What was it?
Best defensive player on the best. Best defensive player on the best defense.
Davion Mitchell gotta be on that. Mitchell fucking block mother. What?
I know it was Draymond Green. Evan Mobley and Dyson Daniels.
Oh yeah. During the
I thought that
Atlanta
was-
games,
I
they
thought
were
that
really
was fucking-
fun.
Most improved. Kate Cunningham, Dyson Daniels.
It'll be between.
It should be. Peyton Pritchard and Rob, Ty Jerome. I even think would have been better. I think Beasley was away from being.
Oh, clutch play.
Oh yeah, and our coach isn't even a finalist. 68 win team. It's Cleveland there because of the record. Record is Davey Bickerstaff, which is okay. Made it to the tripled their wins this year.
No, he deserves that. He deserves
He
that.
deserves it.
And so does Houston.
And then Houston. I think the Pistons coach should first to win it. But I think it's a joke that
Yep.
Kenny Atkinson's on here.
I think Cleveland's just on. I think he's just because I don't think anyone saw Cleveland be
It's
what
because
they
they
were
got-
this year. People saw people were predicting OKC to finish top maybe in the standings. I remember motherfuckers talking.
Yeah,
Like
this
people
year,
weren't saying Cleveland. Like
no.
it's just how they surprised everyone. But I still don't.
I still think it's
I feel bad for Detroit too because I didn't know that like the vast majority of their roster for 1 year. They could lose a lot of those guys in the offseason and go right back down there.
no, because the guys that do are like on
Okay.
like Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Is Jalen Durant. I
Mhm.
I really wish they gotten him.
I hated him all in the regular season. I hated him. The time I put him on a betting line, he'd lose
Jalen
for me.
Durant.
Yeah, he would always lose. Always lose. Rebounds, assists, no matter what it was.
Yeah, Cade Cunningham, Jalen Durant are both solid. Jaden I,
I forgot about him.
solid player.
What about Isaiah Stewart? I know he's been there.
Steve Stu, no,
I don't know about him.
been there for a while, but
Mhm.
basically just Detroit's like Draymond. He like hurt and he just Star
Yeah.
Thompson too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then rookie,
The other
yeah.
twin, the other
Mhm.
twin. Not a rookie this year. It's just yeah, like they got a lot of good young guys. Ron Holland is in.
Yeah, when I heard that stat, I was like, oh no, for Detroit. Like, what if a lot of these guys just say fuck it up and leave? They've lost their good team. I guess if they're
It's
matter.
the young players are the ones that are
I know they've been rebuilding for the last.
almost a couple years of his career like injured. Finally healthy. Finally got his first real good.
Really
He-
show everyone what he can do.
Yeah, and he fucking performed. He was an all-star this year, averaged like 25. Good ass player, man. Really proved that despite a slow start in the NBA, but he deserved to be the over Evan Mobley, over Scotty Barnes, over all those. He for the number one. Jalen Green was the He is better than Scotty Barnes.
And
One was an
wanna
all-star,
see a
one-
one-on-one.
One was a clear-cut all-star, and the other
Barnes is also fucking good almost half this.
damn, they only got 10.
Was Cunningham hurt
His first couple years, he was
Okay.
kind of hurt on it.
Scotty Barnes got rookie of
Yeah, because he averaged 26, 6, and 9. Are you really gonna say?
No, he had an off season.
Played 60 games in his, but he got hurt through it. He only played 12 games second year, basically out his whole second. And then he played 60 games his third year, or 20. And then he played 70. Played, and that the 12 that he missed, a lot more of those were like small rest days and stuff. Whereas the ones that he was missing here, like when he missed, a lot of that was like for more serious injury. Whereas the 12 he missed here was like one game off. Yeah.
Rockets. Oh, fuck.
Do you agree that Şengün looks zesty? I think he's like a bit of no, some gay, a little fruity. The way he moves.
Is the look. Oh, he took the R out of his hair. Brooks, with his braids, he did the full R with the halo and everything. Fucking hair with the braids, yo. It actually was really crazy. Probably hurt like a month. Full logo on top of his. Damn, only in the first two. Old man, bro.
158 playoff.
Ooh.
Draymond Green shoots like he's got a watch.
Old man.
Especially when he shoots his three, he's like hunched forward like that. Looks like he's got like a backpack on. You can't jump.
Looks like an old man.
I don't like.
Actually, what the fuck? I did the red lighter though.
Oh, did you over there? When you... Yeah, look at the last. They were really bad for a long time, like 17, 20, 22. Like that's not improvement.
Yeah.
Winning 3 more games, winning 2 years go by, and you went from 17 wins. Like, just as bad. You need to like double that to be 18. Be like nice. That's because there's so many less too. If your team goes from being like 9-9 and then go like 10-8, that looks a lot better. And then they go to 11 and you're like, wow, 11-7 looks a lot nicer than 9.
I think they should have more games. I think it's stupid that you. You're telling me you can win the
I think
entire
the
NBA.
season should
You're
be
telling me-
longer.
You telling me you can win the entire NFL championship in the Super Bowl, and you didn't even play like 8 teams in the entire league? That makes no sense.
They say they play the same 3 teams together, and then,
They
you
only-
get, and then each team gets a bye week, and then
Yeah.
every other's Philly.
Yeah, exactly. They only play like half the league.
That bothers me sometimes too, because it'll be the same team times year after year. For the Bears, I can't remember the last time they had a game against fucking Buffalo. Like in
Won this.
love.
It's just like
Can you identify
butterscotch. Like
this for-
butterscotch.
Yeah, butters.
I told you about how I gave one of these to my coworker and he like stopped talking about.
Yeah, tell her to stop by one day after work and pick up us.
Now
It's like Dunkaroos.
she could also probably go stop by on her lunch too. She gets an hour lunch.
Like,
Walk by the window.
She just works 9 to 5 when it.
okay.
Document. What Peehee's Playhouse stuff?
Big Adventure was
It's the Boomo
the
Food.
movie. Others. That's Creature.
First. Robot Chick. Dude, I grew up on
No, see,
that shit shaped my
we're watching like the teenager show.
up. I also blame that
I
for
thought-
people on.
I think the first time I ever saw it was like the two girls one up and like the meat spin and like
Yeah.
all those. That
You weren't
That
watching
wasn't even
proper
porn.
porn.
That wasn't
Yeah,
porn. That was
those
just
were like yeah.
What's it called? Shock. Fuck.
Those were like my that was like the first time I like did it out. I was probably like 11.
Wow.
Years.
I was
Yeah, my I have like a core memory of my sister used to be allowed to stay up late on Thursdays to watch with my mom because it aired at 11. 11 was our time, but on Thursday she could stay up an hour late.
weren't allowed to
Well,
watch it.
my mom was like realistically when I was like 5 years old, like my mom was like almost our like basically our age. She was like when I was 5 years old, like she was 5. But she was like into it.
Yeah, most.
I was said about with my. I mean the horror movies. I remember at like 9 or 8 calling me into the fucking from one. The original. Sat down and watched it with her. I saw her pick the guy up off the floor, stab him with the fucking knife, walk back as he just fucking hangs around the wall with a knife, kitchen knife, fucking. You know what I'm saying? You know what that does to a girl's head? Fucking.
Dude, I
And
was
then
scared.
hearing the music too, like, oh,
I was
bro.
scared of horror movies. Dude,
Oh,
I was terrified of it.
Oh yeah.
I was
have-
terrified. I was
I'm
terrified
okay
of
now.
it.
I was terrified of the Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw in the
Yeah.
first one before he kills the wheelchair guy,
Yeah.
bro. And he comes up, dude. That like, bro, at 9 years old, my heart, dude. Because I would think, imagine sleeping and you wake up and that's just there, bro. No, no. At 9, that would kill you.
Like very fucking. The
Yeah.
Grudge, The
Thing.
Ring, Shutter Island.
The first horror movie I ever, and I remember we watched it. Mom's friend. She had the other girl had a son that was a year younger than me, a daughter that was a year older than my sister. So it just like worked out good that like me and the son were buds, and then like my sister and the daughter. Like the four of us were all watching it in the living room. I was like probably like 5 years old, 5, 6, and I was shitting my fucking pants, dude. Shitting my pants, like.
It was
I don't like doll stuff. Like I hate fucking
There's a movie in the
like
late.
Annabelle and shit.
yeah.
Look up a movie. I think it's either late 60s or it's early 70s, yo. And it's straight up just called The Dolls. It's one of the first.
fucking things.
It's one of the first doll movies ever, yo. And it's fucking, yeah. I saw it back in the day. It's like fucking true horror. Again, not blood, guts, gore, fucking blah. But it's like,
I've told
because
you.
they use real dolls and the scenery in that type of time. You know what I mean? Just really fucking scary. You shit your pants.
Right next. Portal. 60.
My grandma from my dad's side, I didn't like see her all the time, but when I went to go like visit, I would stay for like a couple. Her downstairs bathroom had like Annabelle type dolls above the toilet, and and I if I ever had to sit on the toilet, I would see them in the mirror, and looking at them through the mirror just felt way creepier.
That would freak.
It just felt way sketchier because it was just the small downstairs one. So it's
Yeah.
like it's just like the toilet's here and you're sitting like this, and then in front of you is the sink and the mirror. All there is in the bathroom, and right above your head there was like a little shelf, and there was like two of them just like perched on it, sitting on it. And you look at them in the mirror, and it's just you're just waiting for them to like fucking
Move.
just like
The
jump.
eyes
Yeah,
go
like
Or you
you're
like
just,
look
wait-
down, or you like look down or something. You look back up
Yeah,
and one's
and, like,
gone.
Yeah, literally like horror movies have like set my brain that way where like if I look away from a mirror, it's a mirror.
You ever seen I Know What You Did Last Summer?
Yeah, it's a classic.
Remix trailer.
up.
I was probably saw Butler hobbled off.
Oh, it's like
Situations
it's like the
happen
dinner.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
go find the OG.
Like a passing of the.
It's the same fucking thing with Ghostbusters, and I was really upset they did that.
I know.
Because it was not a good cameo either. What they did with them in that movie was not. They
Glad
deserved
they
so much
included it,
more.
but
Yeah, I was
like-
glad they were there, but
Sometimes I just feel like you don't need to. You don't have to. Like when they how they brought on all the old. Every movie they killed.
yeah.
Like Han. It was like that just like didn't need to happen. Like
Started fresh, started a
Like-
whole new.
just say that it's like 50 years fucking later. They're dead now.
They did it with
There you
fucking
go.
the new Texas Chainsaw too. The Survivor girl from the
Yeah,
first
like, not
movie.
everything needs to
She's
connect
in
back
it.
to the OG.
You seen the new Jurassic, yo?
Yeah.
They
I saw
have
the
the
trailer
original
for
from
the new
Jurassic
one.
Park, yeah. The original guy and girl. Like,
Left behind. They're like, man, these dinosaurs are a little too dangerous. We're just gonna leave them here and let them like
it's
repopulate
the
themselves.
worst fucking right.
What the fuck are you talking about? They would all execute.
It's so known in Hollywood, they make it like everywhere. How lazy. Just bringing back old. So many more. I know there's movies that me and you have watched. Oh yeah, they're just.
Oh, he
they
gets
make
hit.
no
He gets hit
sense.
in the face right
With Halloween Love, bringing back Jamie Lee Curtis.
there. They both announcers both missed it. Got whacked right by like I. Jeff Brewer. Right there. They're looking at him. Yeah, that's. They see. They didn't even see it. The announcer looks like it's going to be an excellent. Clearly, there's nothing here. He just.
Your
Flips his
camera
head
angle
back.
though, they had to go from a.
It was really quick. He like shot his arm back down.
And there was like the arm in the way too, so you had to see like actually.
But he did. He hit Jalen Green on his arm up at his head, whacked his arm, and then Jalen face like shot. Thought he was just. Dude, this is.
Stop it at 0.3 now, bro. Quarter's never gonna end.
I don't know. Like,
That's so hot, yo.
That's metal. Hot.
I know, but like pull whatever you want, but
Don't be
Getting hotter.
tied till your lips get blistered.
nah, fuck that.
Just gotta take a little puff, yo. Elbows! Kitty! It's like a show of brown people. I don't think so. I'm kidding. Is very. He's a Russian dating a Latino. I mean, how much more multicultural?
it's like the white people of Asia and the white people of South.
Go to dump your cats and 100.
He's trying to muck up his.
Dude.
Dude, they are huge with the lineup. They run Şengün, Jabari Smith, and Steven Adams. Cam-
True.
brother.
Who?
Pat Spencer.
I've heard of a pet. Or some scenes. I don't care.
Yeah, It's cancer.
Yeah, I don't know who this is. What is this? Post?
Apparently, past Ross player before.
True.
I have a lot of respect for people.
Like Bo Jackson.
Yeah, he's
Just like Michael Jordan. I remember Darren. Whatever. Darren something. Birmingham. That's the best season you guys ever had. Best they've ever had. That is good.
damn
They
script
still
that
sell
man.
it.
Look at Steve.
Yeah, I like him as
Solid big.
like them on Memphis. Was he on Adams?
That's Brooklyn.
Lopez.
That's the other big ass white guy.
Like got he
Yeah.
used to have the pro.
And then there's Robin Lopez. Robin Lopez.
Oh.
Lopez was way better.
What was
Like Mark. Oh, oh, oh!
oh,
Damn, the Golden State guy hit that one. Yeah.
yeah. I didn't even know there was a no mark. No. He doesn't talk as much as Kim. Perkins is tough.
Yeah. Locking him up.
Halfway through this
Part,
couple
partway.
minutes in, yeah.
Enough into it that they should have more than 20. Maybe one of those like 8.
See, Golden State to me for the last few years, like I think we've talked about it already. Like again, I give fucking Curry all his flowers and while he was there. But like again, they've been a team for the last couple of years that just like to me just pick up these like random guys I've never fucking heard of. Like again, the one we were just talking Spencer. So they have some guy there called like Hole or Holt or whatever it was. I'm like, fuck is this? They just have some like weird fucking.
It's because they.
I mean, they get the job done,
it's
but it's just a bunch of random.
because they pay Jimmy Butler a max contract. They play Stephen Curry, Draymond Green. So then it's like, okay, like here's like 50.
Yeah, like I've just noticed that the last couple of years watching them. I know who the main guys are, obviously, but everyone else, so it's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Never
well,
heard
that's
of you
like-
anywhere,
That's like
bro.
that's like the Phoenix.
No, I agree.
Dude, like, you know who Nick Richards is? Done.
Yeah,
Also,
I've heard of him.
Ego Daro.
Igodaro, yeah. He was on the team he played before. I've heard of. I don't know. Heard of that name.
Jalen Bridges. Ty Washington. I just knew to know.
Bobo.
I'm not like Cody Martin.
Yeah.
My Instagram.
Yeah, I know. I know.
figured you'd know those.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
Cody Martin more than John.
yeah, but then it's like Bobo, Grace. Like,
I've heard of Plumlee too.
yeah. But then it's like, the
Yeah,
fuck are
everyone
these
else is
guys?
fucking.
Like from this list, no Monte.
That's
I
where
know.
I've heard that.
I know Ty Washington. I remember hearing it after. I know who Royce. But like, I don't remember this guy.
Click on Tony Godaro. I've heard of him. Sorry, which I've
He
heard of.
played for Martin.
I think that's where I've heard of him because he would have been playing. That's where I've heard. Like you. He would have played in
Average.
college.
He
That's
averaged
cool.
10. I just meant he might.
Oh.
Dude.
Look at my cat. Hey chat, y'all enjoying my cat? I think he's just staring into the camera. That's so funny. Maybe he's just staring into. What are you doing? You're on stream? Eating chat? Right into the. Right into the camera. Noticing he's himself and he's like, I didn't fucking get. So funny. Sorry, chat. I'm unaware that one game and had update for here. That one's up like RE. Never heard. Got 12
Oh,
off the
really?
bench.
He's him and Star Thompson.
pelvis contusion. Butler. Whoever just shot that. Got 100% Warriors in the chat right now. Warriors currently down 42-29. Houston in full control of this one, although Golden State going on a bit of a run here, closing the gap. On my home. Foster.
Yeah.
Water, yo.
Want to reach the score at halftime? Be buddies there. I'll say hi to him. Never see him anymore.
This. Have you seen this dude? Like, how out of touch? Two old white guys playing golf, talking about the. Like, yeah, I'm sure.
Guys, dude, pain. You're on the. Dang. But if you were living in America, looking to raise your family, brought this fucking complicated hard ass bullshit over you to produce these $10.
For the irony.
That is
I'll slave away for their life. That's you're contradicting yourself.
I made a point too. He was freaking out a lot. I talk about how like Christ is king. Like these type of psychopaths that go on about the rapture and the end of times and Democrats are gonna bring this and Jeff Bezos and he was like on stream and for like lack of a better terms freaking the fuck out. He's like, how the fuck can you not see what the fuck is happening right in front of you? Trump, Musk, these people you fucking hail are literally bringing the end times. Like you fucking Christian people fucking go on about, you know what I mean? He's like, you guys keep you Christian people and but keep going on about God and God and the end times and the end times and this is what's gonna happen to the end of like society and the world and he's like, but the people you voted for are literally fucking doing it and you're still fucking not getting it. And he's like, but is it not true though? Like, bro, what him and Musk are single-handedly doing to that country are the end times. You still have the fucking Christian religious zealots screaming their fucking head off. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. I literally throw my phone against the wall anymore if I make a fucking post. Some idiot with a purple cross emoji comes in the fucking pod. I know, but I just been usually
Nowhere in a
rocking up on here now.
You know, I've just been so lazy, dude.
Me too. Shaving my yeah, apparently it's been back and forth these last three possessions.
Wow.
Was that another three?
Yeah. So,
I think that's like the fifth possession each team.
pulling
It's
up.
literally just been going back
Jalen
and
Green is
forth.
pulling.
Yeah, 26 already, dude. Fuck, you have 26 already, bro. He's gonna fucking
Who?
go off. Jalen Green. That's
Oh my
like,
God, they left him wide open.
I read that wrong. He's got 26.
Probably. That guy will drop like 41 games more than like a freak athlete that just like oh
Barry said something in his ear.
Yeah, they're. This guy saying he has Trump. It looks.
Probably the same. Ah. Fucking poached him. He just poached people, man. Get your dumbass up and
He's
play
not.
the
He's
fucking
not.
game.
Getting them.
No, no. He's not gonna let him get the bet.
You see him,
Then
like,
he's because then he's
you
gonna
could
do
see
some.
him, like, you saw him stomp his foot there.
Because he's gonna do some dumb shit, and then they'll foul him. Touched by Golden. Oh,
I would love to.
I think it was last touch by.
I wouldn't want to be like literally courtside because then I would feel too far away from other. I
That,
want to be
that's
like
what I think about
I want to be
sometimes.
like
Yeah.
10. I want to be like 10 seats back or 10 rows back, and I just get like a perfect landscape of the whole court.
So then, even if you do look up at the, like, even if you were to look up at the jumbotron, you're kind of like, but if you're, I feel like if you're sitting courtside, you're actually going like to look at it, like fuck
You're
that.
not looking at it. If you're courtside, you're not looking at.
You can still see it, the bench and everyone else.
Yeah, but like, there's no reason. Oh, I almost hit it.
I want to get us fucking courtside.
I don't think I would ever.
I just think VIP suites.
I don't think I would ever pay it. I think I'd rather get worse seats and like pay to like do something, do like a day. You know what I mean? Like go to like a nice dinner before. Go to like a go to like a good steakhouse before. Pay like $300 at dinner, and then sit like a couple rows back instead of courtside.
Lucky have has dinner. Have good. You know, go sit courtside right after. What the fuck not? You got the money for one. You got the money to do the other, right? That's the way I see it. You got both worlds. I will. Yeah. One day when I really pop off and I get really starts, well, I do want to sit for. But I feel like going up it, like getting a booth somewhere, even if it's just like doing like two boys, like just rent your own
Yeah.
fucking booth out. If you have the money to do when you're living, that, fuck it. I'd rather do that than
Yeah.
some idiot out of me. All right, Chad. We'll be back soon. Really?
On Amazon.
Not bad.
Just sell. Buys it. They're thinking like $360.
That's my thing with a lot of these modern PCs too, yo. If it comes with them, that's just the style, cool. But I don't care for all the RGB. Like, bro, it's in the fucking PC. Quick break, chat. Let me know in the poll who's winning this game. 60-44 at 46 at halftime. Anti will be back. Getting the store up quick. You want anything, chat? Let me know. Oh, love. Free box of KD was downstairs in the foyer. Yeah, what did we miss? Getting back in his bitch. Whoever came into the chat in the stream while we were gone, dude, just came in here, saw an empty couch, a scoreboard, my cat just sitting on the couch like that. They're just like, okay. If I'm gonna call it now, if the Warriors can't get it close by the end of the quarter, Warriors. I'm sorry, Hugh.
Oh yeah. But they're
I,
up
I
by,
don't
like,
see them making some big fourth quarter push. They're looking good.
they're up by like 15.
Watching the go if the would have been for. I was telling my girlfriend a little bit ago. I was planning maybe doing it because obviously the Leafs are in the playoffs and they hold the big tailgate rallies during the game in the square there. Far-fetched idea, but I thought of maybe going there and filming some talking to Leaf fans, like, just simple shit about the season, players. But that means Ottawa's gonna have they can't get swept because the Leafs have to lose the game and not for them to come back. I was gonna say if I do, you want to have to go.
Should care about it.
I thought it would just be like a good content idea because I know a lot of people do that type of talking to fans and
It would be it would be a really big deal. The USA hockey team,
so.
like they like rub it
And a lot
as if half the players on their roster aren't.
they almost all made it too, except for Calgary and Vancouver. Yeah, all
And
the
they
other
were close.
teams made
Calgary
it.
was really fighting for that. Yeah, like I think Toronto and Edmonton all have like hoping. I'm really hoping Minnesota can up. Watching. Oh yeah, the Canadians are in it too, but like Colorado.
And don't get me wrong, if the Leafs actually go far, I'll be hyped. Like, yeah, but like, it's just hard for me to fake it.
Also, he only has
Who? Oh, so it must have been 16. I saw them. I saw 6 at the end. That's 16. It was Sid Tor-
he's got 30.
Not
He's
good.
got The next, oh, Pat Spencer actually has the second most.
Oh. Look
He
at,
fucked up.
yeah, look how
This
slow,
21
look how slow,
21
man.
fucked up the road.
Did, yeah.
Go towards. You don't know how to run. Fuck.
Who's zero here? Golden State.
Gary Payton.
Yeah, I reckon.
If any other player.
Curry was
takes that- if
17.
Other player. The fuck.
Come on, Freddie, lock him up. Lock him up, Freddie. Oh, he poked it. He got a finger on it. Oh, let's go, Fred, with the defense. Come on, Fred, shoot the three.
Oh, he lost him. Oh no.
Got too far behind him. Oh, paid off.
It's crazy that they have like a top 5 rookie. Pull it up again. Oh, he called a foul.
Calm down. Almost said 20. Come on, Fan Billy, get that motherfucker. Get that bitch. Don't let him get that rebound. Yeah, boy. I'm there. Oh, pulling up with the. The loser. Like zero is already nothing, but doubles. I feel like it's like negative zero. You know what I mean? Double zero. Oh! Oh!
Did you see the thing about that? How like theoretically, because as numbers get taken away, other groups and then
Teams are gonna have to do it smart on what fucking.
they're either gonna have to start taking them, or they're gonna start having triple digits.
I think that's real good too. You can't take it down. That's disrespect. No matter how much time has gone by, even if it's a player from the '70s, it's like, dude, how do you
But
do that?
they might have a thing where it's like sorry, but like if
'Cause
you're
that's
if,
like insult to their family now.
but it would
Even,
literally
like,
be something where it's like sorry, but like if I guess if your jersey has been retired for more than 100,
yeah, it's back to the family and the day,
they're all
dude.
dead.
Because at one fucking point we're gonna be. We'll be fucking dead, and Jordan's jersey will be up there for 100 years. What? Take it down, Kobe? Are you fucking no?
Yeah, they don't have to get,
It's history, bro. We
but
still
they don't have to take down
Ty,
those guys. But
Ty.
like, do you really care about Bob McAfee?
we
like that?
still have statues of motherfuckers from the 1700s. Okay?
And why can't I think that's stupid?
No, my point. I'm not saying you can't, but my point is, we still have fucking statues from the 1700s around. I don't think we should be really in the conversation of like, let's take retired players' jerseys down anytime. Like, I just feel like that's so disrespected them and what they did. It's like, oh, you did it 30 years ago, so still did it. It's not like you were a fucking plantation slave owner. You were a ball player that did great things in that time. I don't know. I see where you're coming from, but I'm
I'm
also
not saying
like,
we have to.
I'm also like, nah. I feel like you just go into the triple digits at that point. Like, fuck that. Yeah, wait till the day they take fucking Kobe's shit. He'll be long gone.
What the hell was that?
You know what I feel like a good alternative is? You can like take the older jerseys down after maybe like a very long period of time, but then you like put them in a case and maybe put them up like on a hallway in the stadium.
Or,
You know
like,
what I mean?
I'm not
So
even
they're
saying,
like still there,
I'm
but
not
not
even
just
saying-
like hung up
I'm not even
above the
saying you have
court.
to get rid of like the jersey. I'm saying like retire the number. You gotta take it.
Oh, dude, I thought that's what you. Well,
No,
because
just
I
like
thought like if you're
just
gonna
like-
unretire the number, then you kind of have to like take the jersey down because now it doesn't mean anything being
But
up there.
it's more to show off the player than the number.
That's true.
It's
yeah.
like yeah, there's a number 32 up there, Bill O'Neal. But
Yeah.
players can still wear 32. It's that's no longer like that no longer symbolizes the retirement. Symbolizes Shaq's career.
I guess so. But I feel like there are gonna be certain numbers that
Maybe certain ones
Like
Michael
Kobe,
Jordan's,
8,
Kobe's
Mike-
8 and 20.
Michael Jordan 23.
LeBron's 6.
Like certain players will hold that number. I think maybe till the end of time
Like Dwayne
because there are
Wade-
certain
Dwayne
numbers you
Wade's
could hold on
3.
to.
That'll be there. Magic Johnson.
Carter 15.
Carter's 15 for
First
the
one
Raptors.
because it's the first one. You know they're gonna fucking hold on to that.
It too.
No, just some yeah.
He wasn't just like an all like one of the best players in.
Fuck with Soul getting his Lakers.
Everything. We're talking about.
No,
I don't agree. That was a
I remember they were talking about that when he left.
discussion around fans like shoot. Like he only came here for a year, but it's still a championship, and then
The next one will be Ari.
it's
No, it's
Whatever.
handmade.
or yeah, that's what. One where like
Two totally different shows, though. Pretty much about the same. But no, fucking. Yeah.
Like, what are these fucking shows that I see the for, and I'm like, who's sitting there? And they're like, guys, I can't miss.
It's like the third or fourth. It's
No,
a
I'm like,
Canadian
who's-
sitcom. You know what?
I mean,
They
who is
filmed that up
doing
near
it? Like,
Algonquin. There's an white woman up
Do
in
you
the
think?
scope of the watch.
You think they're back and forth? Those are the top
Oh,
parents.
wondered why.
You think they're just flying back?
Yeah. Kelsey's mom did it with Travis Kelsey.
Only for a
His
couple
brother.
games. Like they play way less games than they do. This is literally like fly to Houston and like get on a to New York. You're
And
in
then go
Houston,
to New York, and then you go to Golden
and then you
State.
go to and then you got to fly to Houston. Then you got to fly back to New York, and then you got to fly to LA,
2 days
or,
to
and then
the
you got to
next
fly to
game.
California, and then you got to fly all the way back to Detroit. You got to fly all the way back to all the way back to Detroit. Then you're going back to Houston. Then you're going back up to, and that's just the first season.
Kelsey mom saw both her sons play on the span of a day. The first one played in Philly in the afternoon game, and then later she had to go to Kansas City for the night game for Travis. Yeah, they probably do it. Parents are dedicated.
Well, they're also like they're both their kids are mid.
No, but I mean, even just like living wise, like that's a lot to put even on the person. Constantly traveling and moving
No,
like
yeah,
that. You know what I mean?
it's more
And
like
within the span of a week.
it's more
like,
it's like the truth.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. That's what I meant by they're not like.
at night. He hasn't taken. He hasn't had the opportunity. Getting his shots off, he's still making them.
Hit him with a chicken jockey. Steph Curry.
Butterfinger.
Okay, so what do you think?
We got to vote for. Little pickup.
Warriors at 67% now. Then I feel like as a
Yeah.
up
Well, I can't see
13.
with the money.
Assuming if Golden State scores like back to back at the end here, but like
They have to go on a run.
there's one. Only 11. Not nothing. Definitely ain't the lead it used to. Kevon Looney used to be a point guard. Had a giant growth spurt,
Zero.
and it just became like big center.
Zero.
But he's always been a center in the. This was like high school. He literally grew like fucking from 6'4" to like almost 7 feet. had to like, and then he like fucked up his knee and just like literally went from like a point guard that was like handling the stuff to like this slow pick and pops and like grabs because his actually through all
I know what
and he
sport.
bulked up. So he was like forced to it. Yeah.
Oh, your turn. You can unplug the bottom right corner.
Oh shoot! I have USB-C. I might be using the same charger as you.
Oh fuck! Right, I think we went over this last time.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Use the same one as you
Sorry,
right now.
Elvis.
Oh, did you see that, bro?
I think so. I have one.
It's the ones that just has like the big hole in the middle.
I got one.
Damn, I hope I replay that. Did you see the dunk?
No. I get a cord sheet.
Yeah. Damn, Jalen Green hit another one.
More than 26 now. I was right. Hey. Yeah. Oh, almost.
Is it charging? As long as it's charging.
I think
Leave it over
so.
there. It's fine. I don't want the cord.
It's
Go on
2% charged. I think
That
it's.
means it's going, yeah.
Okay, I can't tell. Your thing is fucking weird. iPhone.
He's got 30.
Oh. 3.
It's first time.
Stadium, maybe. Their fans are gonna want win basketball college team in the final. They were.
Dude, they
So
should
now
have.
this
They
is like
should
the
have
next
won.
best
They
thing.
should have won the championship.
Oh yeah.
They choked it.
They
Bro.
did. They did.
They had a huge.
They let
lead.
Florida go on that massive run at the end.
They were ahead. Entire game. They were ahead for like 45 minutes. It's 40 minutes. So they were ahead like 37 out of. They were leading 37 out of. They were down like the first minute. Held the lead. Fucking two. Like stopped scoring 4 minutes of the game. Would have had a really. My other bracket would have won, but they were. The other one had way better.
Yeah. Biggest tomorrow on my stream to find out.
Eight. I think because they travel, they have like 2 days off. Hope they play. Yeah, they do at 9:30. They play a late night game, and they play on Saturday at 3:30. That'll probably be it. Or they'll play Monday at 8:30, so I can watch that. Worst case.
The other two.
Good.
Get a player on the team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Bitches are watching it. 3 seasons. Really good.
What do you think of coaches?
I've heard of that talk. College, I feel like some make it best. They're representing a school, a high institute of learning and organize. You know what I mean? It's a wash.
They all wear like their full crew.
I like that. I'm cool.
I don't give a shit either.
No, I feel like it's just like also like to evolve in time.
It's not serious to me.
Now I feel like my attitude changes a little bit. NBA Finals, maybe wear a suit in the, like NBA Finals. You know, like
Be a little
maybe
glamorous.
yeah, like
You
spiffy
don't
up a
gotta dress-
little
you
bit
don't
for
dress- you
for
don't- you don't
5
gotta
6
dress
games.
Like the LSU one.
No, a nice, you know, something you got good, but no, like normal season playoffs, like fuck it. But I hear that talk a lot more because in college it almost kind of used to be like a strict thing, like you wear. And now, like, a lot of them are just kind of like, yeah, wearing the crew neck or the fleet fucking. But a lot of them still wear the suit. Don't be a bummer. Sure, could fucking make him come back.
I was with.
Good kid. Texas. D'Amico Ryan. He doesn't look like him, and that's not what I'm saying because he doesn't have the beard or the sick face structure. But the vibe I get from them, yo, watching him watching him coach the last two, with the same length of time, I guess, for each of them. But the last two Texans, they're like demeanor of coaching, how they kind of like raise that like badass, rough and tough, gritty kind of team like Udoka's kind of put together,
Yeah,
and that the Texans are kind of putting together and the culture they're building up. It's almost like the same thing.
that's what I love
I kind of picked up
about
on.
Mark Dag.
Coach, you should listen to some of his post game interviews, man. The guy just talks like so like so like monotone, but everything that he's saying just like makes sense. It's just like it just sounds like a guy that just knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? He doesn't sound like a guy that's just trying to hype up his team. He sounds like a guy like when they're like, "What do you think you could have done better?" And he's like, "Well, I don't think our offensive rebounding was." And I feel like we were just after the shot went up, we kind of just all like gave up on the play and just hoped it went in. So I think we should start like remembering that like the play doesn't end until the ball's in their hand, not until it leaves ours.
Kind of like Dan Hurley too for UConn. Not just gonna be like, oh well, we gotta play better. Like he'll give you a full detailed like breakdown of an answer. He'll even call players out sometimes by name.
No, he doesn't do that.
Reed didn't get to the rim as often as we'd like him to, and he knows that. And like he'll give you a straight up an answer on like what he's done and what he hasn't. Which I know a lot of people have like indifferent. Should you call a player or should you not? Some people believes that like brings out the best and
Yeah, it just depends on the player. It's just one of those things like everyone learns differently, right?
yeah.
Just like in school, everyone learns different.
Like if you don't want your ass called out on the fucking give stick. It's not like coaches or people are saying anything like we don't say. Like if they're saying like, I don't know, Shea Gill just has a fucking shit game and he only gets 10. Like and Mike Dagnall says, he played like shit. He's not wrong. Yeah, me and you watched the same fucking game. Like yeah, he played shit. Nothing wrong.
Like this was the game on win against the Grizzlies. So think we just won a 50-point game, and this is what he's saying.
I mean, yeah. What else? What else were you gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna fucking cream him 50 points every fucking game.
Well, that's
Like,
just like,
no, obviously.
well, that's
not.
just like one thing, but it's like
But no, I get what you're saying. He's like,
just like things like this, like
yeah.
like he's saying, like, because who was it? Like Jalen Williams, or one.
Hmm.
Uh, game two. Game two, he played three. But like, he plays a lot, but it's just like they were saying, like his series, like
I was
he just
really surprised.
he
You
just
guys,
doesn't need to play. Like, we just don't need him. Grizzlies don't need a guy like
guys ran the fuck away with it. Like it was clearly done like 3 minutes of the game. Kept saying in the stream, dude, the chat. I was like, why
one or two.
last night? Why the fuck is no one making? Grizzlies kept Bane, Morant, the whole Pippen Jr., the whole squad until the end of the game. You guys had Holmgren. I think Harden said, dude, SGA finished the
He
game
played
on the
38
court.
minutes. Yeah,
But
because
look at the fucking and they no sit, dude. Three minutes, the game was done. You guys were
Yeah.
winning.
but
I
because
was like,
it's,
why the fuck are they not subbing guys
it's
off
like a
and
respect
giving
thing.
fucking like
it's like
The
a
bench
respect
some
thing.
experience.
I think one, it's a respect thing, and also it's one of those things where when if it's on the losing to bring out their bench.
Mm-hmm.
It's not on the winning. The winning team brings out their bench when the losing team brings out, right? So if the Grizzlies are being like, nope, I'm not pulling out my bench, like, nope, we're playing our starters until.
Then
And if
you
you pull
wouldn't
out,
put your
and
bench.
if you're pulling and if you put out your bench, then it's going to be our starters versus your bench, and they're going to fucking spend. So like they almost kind of have their starting lineup. That's how you throw a lead. Like say like
I was just kind of like, damn, like even Memphis, like, bro, you've lost the fucking game. Put Moran on the bench.
yeah,
You're done.
Morant played 40.
Did not.
Big but yeah, like they have so many good guards. I could Morant, Desmond Bain, Adam, like Conchar, like, those are all like.
He had a good game in the first quarter.
So that's why
Aldama, I think,
That's-
fucking dropped.
that's why when you look at our bench, like our played 3, but then like our guard guys, not our wings, did 16, did 20.
Yeah, in
30,
7 minutes he
38.
still got active, dude. 8 fucking points is
Yeah.
not bad.
No, it's really good.
Yeah.
But he had 7, 2 and 4, 13, 4. This guy, Kason Wallace, had 5, 3, but was just like solid. He probably had multiple kills, but he had like Lou Dort picking up 9. Hardenstein only had 6 points, picked up 10, a couple of assists. I think he had a block. Brandon dropped 20. Fucking Jin. He almost had 30. Those things where if it's working, you don't need to like force. You don't need to force all your guys onto the court just for the sake of giving them.
Yeah. But very
Because Hardenstein like makes a fool. Suspect.
no, he fucking he was really good.
He's not really scoring, but he's like taking him out of. But he's not comfortable on like. Hardenstein likes to play behind line and play like a go with the guards. He likes to do like pick and pops. He likes to stand there with the ball and have them run behind him. He dishes it behind him. He sets the screen on the guard, and then he rolls. You'll see that a lot if you watch their games. He'll come up behind the 3 point, the ball in his hand. He'll come running. He'll pass it off, screen. He'll pivot over, and then he gets stuck in no man's land, where he either has to push up on the guy with the ball to guard the 3, or he has to roll it back. Then that guy gets a straight lane. But then if he falls back and gets a straight lane, then he has to step forward, and then they can just bounce pass it or fucking lob it to Hardenstein, do whatever.
Yeah.
But so then if he falls back, then like they get a mid range or like they get their own floater. So, and then if he does like the halfway point, then that's when Hardenstein's hitting him with those little floaters of his, and it's like
Baby hooks.
yeah, and it's like what the fuck is this rookie center supposed to do? Like you really can't expect more.
I'd stand there and just hit.
Besides
Cool.
stand there and just try his fucking best. Like that's really it.
put in post.
Rookie out of Boston.
Yeah, he's actually really fucking good 3-point. Boy foul.
Go pretty. Got a challenge.
The whole like Wayfair kid ship. I just kind of forgot it. There was like so much like putting the IDs, like the IDs match like the police like
Never really got too much in.
I kind of just got like forgotten about because like the next isn't it like they literally just like ignore it. That's all you really like. What I noticed with camps like and stuff, if you ignore it, it literally will just go away, kind of fade out. Like look at Keemstar. How many times?
Oh yeah. So really,
Or like
every
fucking
couple years,
or like
it's a new
Tectone.
fucking flow of followers.
Like Tectone.
Come on, send my man to the line. What do you?
I'm gonna try this, buddy. Watermelon.
Oh yeah.
Back though.
Fucking clean it up.
It's Draymond Green, of course. It's also a flaw. Is a flaw. Sure, it's an offensive foul, but then after he gets hit, he goes, ah!
I don't know how
and
half these
falls to his
motherfuckers
knees.
barely get hit. Yeah, and then fall into the core and hold their face for 10 minutes. We watch UFC and motherfuckers get punched how fast and hard in the face, and they ball players are built like pussy shit.
Like, look, he hits him in the, and then like,
Yeah, there's
and
a
then there's,
yeah,
like, a
there's a
delay.
clear delayed
There's
reaction.
like a delayed reaction.
Kind of chills for a bit and then goes, ah, yeah.
He gets to sit on the bench. He gets to drink. Or he gets to fucking relax. Everybody gets to catch
It's a
their
free
breath.
timeout.
Their vote for Golden State. Yeah, see, I like how he. I like that the announcer. Like, yeah, he fucking. The call. If you elbowed somebody in the face, still a foul in
There's a self.
be real beef.
You watch fucking dudes
Because
in MMA.
that was
get
definitely
punched and
he
just
definitely
eat
did
it.
like Jalen Green definitely did that on purpose. Definitely hit him in the face. But like it's the fact that he gets hit and then goes to start running, then after it's like ah, like so exaggerated. Yeah, you can tell. For sure.
Still chirping, yo, punch him. Yo, this time just punch.
Yeah. I was only a take.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. Tricky.
Yeah.
It's good tea.
Yeah. And then he walks right into Green on purpose. But he's pushing Thompson. Dude, it's gonna be a flip. They're gonna
Yeah, because that they can keep his
He's
cool.
an old.
And they're young
He's an
kids that
old
aren't gonna
type, and
get
these are
pushed
like
around.
super scrappy young guys. And then
Aren't
they
gonna
got
take his shit.
and then
Yeah.
their fucking their vet guy is fucking Fred Van Vliet and Dylan Brooks, who like those guys are not gonna fucking.
Van Vliet's had a history of he'll
He
get
got
in your face.
he was beefing Kevin Durant in the finals, bro. Come on, get another one. Oh, and now they're calling for the review on this one.
But so he didn't fall to the scoring part.
No, he held his face for a second, and now he's already walking with his face back up because he was probably like, "Damn, that fucking sucked."
Take
And then
the
he like got
impact and
over
keep
it.
going.
Yeah.
Oh, that was. Who did they lose this?
No, I feel like it's pretty over now. This game's pretty. They had a chance there, but then like it's even like 16 is just too much time has gone on the clock and the league gone up. It's like being down 11 with 8 minutes to go looks so much better than 16 with 5 minutes.
They with Steph Curry. Hasn't shot. Yeah.
I think they're chanting "fuck you." Yeah.
Doran, Jalen Green.
Yeah, here it is, yo.
Who? So far away from the culture.
Yeah, like imagine having so many technicals throughout the season that you're gonna start getting suspended for your tech now because so many backing up.
What a waste. What a just like
He's
what a,
not.
what a way to go out.
He's
What
not
a way
gonna.
to go
That's
out.
the thing. Like he's not gonna be remembered for his accolade. He's gonna be remembered for his antics.
Silliness.
Yeah, people are not gonna remember Draymond as this all-time great defensive player because, like, as much as I hate the guy, that's what he is.
Maybe
He's
when
like
he first out started, but now he's like a crash out.
he's a multiple-time defensive player of the year. He's a multiple-time champion. He's won like over, and he's won multiple championships over the course of like a decade. Like he won in like 2016 or whatever. I think it was,
Like
and then he won in or 2015 even. And then he won again in like 2023. It's like he's won in big spans. He's faced different eras of competition. Like he was there for like the Tim Duncan Spurs, and now he's there for the fucking Victor Wembanyama Spurs. Like he's been
Yeah.
around.
Who?
Eason.
Threw a towel.
He's the
Fuck
only one that
off.
got attacked. So there's all this going on. Apparently, Eason throws a foul somewhere. It's over there. He's got it on his shoulder. Where does he throw it? Here? Oh, here he is. I mean, I guess. You're right in homie's face.
Whatever, dude.
I guess
care,
that's
man.
attack. I guess.
I
that's
know the
attack.
NBA wants to get rid of that shit, but fans love that shit.
They know the game's over. Both teams.
You don't want me to throw the towel in your fucking face.
Yeah.
I'll be open.
Yeah, you're probably throwing it like, man, get that.
Yeah, not.
No, like trying to disrespect him, but like because he's instigated.
But all that.
I think they're just showing the games that they. It's 20. Like. Remember when it was like a fuck.
Awesome. Oh, Will. Never been there. It's big enough, dude. The whole fucking. That was a good.
Yeah, he's playing really good. 5 of 7. That's I know who you're talking about. Not the rookie. Other one. The one I see. Like that one. Sideman. Dude, 16 and 16 with 7 assists. That's crazy. 17 points, 16 rebounds, 7 assists. Might be more impressive than 3 or whatever it is. Dude, 16 boards?
Grabbing a lot of fucking balls. Oh, what?
Dude, better than Grant.
Yes.
I was playing basketball with my nephew, but he's like 6. You know how good he is. I like
Seconds. Houston Rockets win tonight, chat. They beat the Golden State Warriors. I just realized now that my scoreboard has been frozen since halftime.
true.
That's always fun. Score is 109 to 89. Houston wins. They tied the series up 1-1. Boston also won tonight. They go ahead in that series 2-0. I appreciate everyone joining the stream tonight. I will be live tomorrow for the NFL draft at 7 o'clock, so make sure you tune in for that. I appreciate you all coming in. Have a safe and happy night. And I will catch you all on the next stream chat. Peace out. Oh. What were you